my gosh. Whew. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guys, I'm just gonna say it real quick before we get started. I'm tired. I may have stayed up too late last night. But we'll we'll get into that. But how is everyone? How are you guys doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. So, Edis, I see you there, my man. I appreciate it. I did see your message. Thank you. Thank you. I had one question about it. I was curious if I just have to get on and get it, or do I have to actually play? Do I have to actually play to get it? Can I just get on and just like claim it? Because if that's the case, I'll probably do that tonight. I am fantastic, and I will tell you guys why, albeit maybe just a little bit tired. And I will tell you why. Alright, why am I not logged in? Hold on 1 second. 1 second. My Twitch logged out. I don't know if that was because of the whole leak thingy. Hold on. Un momento. And 1 second. I almost got it. I had to bring up my authenticator. And we're good. 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 Woo! What is up, everyone? How are you guys today? So, as the title says, we're going back into New World, and I had other plans for the day, but, I woke up really late. I stayed up way too late last night playing, RuneScape. Because I'm old. I play RuneScape. And I need sleep. So I stayed up way too late. I realized that when the guy that had to, bury my internet line, because the guy that came last time from my internet provider, he ran a new line, but he had to have someone come out who actually had the tools to bury it. And that guy showed up for his work to bury it, and I was still awake. So I knew I was up a little too late. So I went to sleep, and then I didn't get much sleep. So I woke up about 45 minutes ago, got ready, and I was like, I'm not sure what I was going to play today, but I was between a couple games, but then I was like, I just want to play New World. And I have some updates for you guys about some stuff that's happened just since Tuesday. It's not good. It's not good updates. You get drops from seasonal things. 2 armors with 1 weapon. Once you complete 6, you get a cape. Once you complete 12, you get a pet. They got very good stats, and they look amazing. Alright, I'll boot it up either way tonight, and I'll see how long it's going to take me. My problem is I have to, for those of you who know me, I play a lot of Genshin Impact offline. Not a lot. I play it once a day. Just to do, like, my daily stuff. Oh, my package is here. I might go grab my package. It's here. But I play a lot of Genshin Impact, so I gotta do my dailies every day. And I do that. And I didn't get to do that yet today because I was so tired. And I'm trying to keep up with my other group, Iron Man, in RuneScape. And I don't think 2 of the 5, or 2 of the other 4, I don't think they have jobs. So guess what? It's really hard to keep up with them. Also, just quick side note, kind of away from games before we get going here. So after a stream yesterday, I know we had talked about my microphone a little bit. And I've been struggling with my microphone since I've started the stream. With all the settings and the audio that I just don't understand fully. I have a general idea of what compression versus noise gate and gain and all that is. And before we get too far away from it, we did get 2 hydrates in the chat from Yedis at the beginning, right at the beginning. I missed that. That was I love that. Just seeing him pop in and just immediately like drink up. So cheers. Before I forget, thank you, my man. I appreciate your support as always. And dang if I couldn't use a drink. I think that's the first thing I've had to drink this morning. Whew. Alright. Better, better. Yes, cheers. Cheers. So, but yes, so I was looking through my microphone settings some more. I was digging in it, doing some more, and I'm just like, I just cannot figure out. So I started checking stuff. In OBS, I have filters to basically regulate the audio, since I don't have a physical audio board. Without going into too much detail, because I don't want to act like I know what I'm talking about, because I'm not an audiophile. I really don't have that much experience with audio equipment. Although I'm trying to bring you guys the best sound quality possible. With a cheap microphone and just a phantom power box. No mixer at all. I've been trying to do my best. I found out that one of my settings I had set based off of a guide was way off standard for what it should be. And basically what it was, I don't know if you guys can tell. I don't know if you can tell that if I sound louder, or maybe even too loud. I honestly don't know. I keep redlining, but that's going to happen a little bit here and there, as long as I'm staying in the yellow, which I believe I am right now. We're good. But I found a setting that was way too low, and basically it was the compression filter, which tries to compress loud noises down and try to bring it tries to bring, if your volumes, max volume and minimum volume down here, it tries to bring them closer together, so that you have a more consistent volume. And then the compression was basically set way too powerful, so it was literally compressing my voice to the point of quietness. So I've since reduced that. So we'll see. I'm super excited to normally I re-listen to a little bit of my VODs every time after we go offline, just to kind of keep up to date with how things are going, make sure nothing's going bad, make sure there's no background sound that I'm unaware of, and you guys aren't either picking up or mentioning for whatever reason. And I'm excited to re-listen to this one tonight and see what the difference is. That's fine. I probably wouldn't understand anyway, and I wouldn't be able to truly explain what it means if I went into it. But I'm using software to do what most people use hardware to do, which makes it just not as good. If you try to do something that it's I don't know. It's not exactly like that, but software can only do so much, and it's got to take its power from somewhere else. My rig is draining power from somewhere else to do its job, and it's not as tunable to where if I had a physical, mixer on my table that I could adjust, it would do all the work for me, and my computer wouldn't have to worry about that, which I think would help a little bit. I hear just that my volume has to be a little higher when I watch your streams, 34% instead of 10 to 20%. And see, that's what baffles me, because I'm literally redlining. So I'm curious if it's louder for baseline, or if I'm quieter for baseline for you than normal things, then maybe it's an output setting somewhere. That's good information to know. I will look into it, because as far as I'm aware, when it comes to volume levels on a microphone, I'm actually in the perfect range right now, to where it's there's not a decibel rating. It's like a volume level rating between -60 and 0. So the best way I can describe that is the music right now in the background is at a -45, so quiet. 0 would be redlining it. 0 is way too loud. YouTube videos run at a 0. They're just loud. And then most Twitch streamers try to stay around -10 and -15. And I'm staying around -15, which is good from what I understand. I don't know. I will look more into it tonight. I'll listen to it, and I'll see if we can make some adjustments. But if you're normally running at 10 or 20% and you gotta run at 30, 40% for my stream specifically, then something's wrong. I would assume there's a setting somewhere, just like this one. I mean, I found one setting, and now I'm not having an issue. Like, I can sit back here and I'm still hitting the yellow. So where before, I had to be, like, right up on the mic to hit that level. So it's actually really, really nice. I could actually move my microphone now. Before, I needed it literally as close to my mouth as possible. And I could probably set it up where I want to set it up now, which is like way over here. So that it's completely out of the way of my left screen. And you guys could still hear me. So I might do that after the stream today. And one more thing, just another reminder, guys. I don't think many of you guys are here, but that's fine. I'll update everyone in the Discord. I will not be streaming on Sunday. It is my 6-year anniversary. I didn't know how many years it was on last stream, so I had to double check. But it was either 6 or 7, because I know we just had celebrated our 5-year, which was a big one. But it is my wife's 6-year anniversary, so I'll be spending that with her, hopefully. So I won't be streaming on Sunday, and then Tuesday and Thursday of next week are up in the air currently, as we leave for my vacation around Thursday. So I might be taking Tuesday to pack. That really depends on how much I get done this weekend, along with the anniversary, so I'll let you guys know what's going on over in the Discord. But, yeah. I'm tired, so hopefully I'm not super low energy today, for the stream. So I just woke up, and as always, I was like, just play what you want to play. Don't worry about the logistics of it. You know, that's what the stream's about. That's what I started the stream from, and that's what I want to continue to stream doing. So, without further ado, pull you guys into the game with me. So, the biggest thing I need to talk about is, there's some things that have happened that were good, but the main bad thing that happened, and we can go ahead and talk about it. It looks like we're at war right now. Neverfall, the main city we've held since the beginning of the game, the first territory taken in the entire game by Marauders, as you can see, has been claimed by the Syndicate, by Purple, by literally our rival guild or rival company, Lena. They now own it. So there was a war yesterday. I was not a part of it, or I would have streamed it. We lost. It is what it is. We are trying to fight back to take it. That's the game, though, and I think that I'm kind of glad we got it taken from us. I mean, it is sad, but I'm trying to look at the positives of that. Our company was way too cocky, and a lot of other companies hate our company. And it's just because of a couple of our leaders. It's not the company in general. They don't hate the people. They hate the leadership. The fact that the leadership has made so much money off of the company, and they're not really being open with what they're doing with the money. So if I had to guess, they're probably using a lot of the money for their own benefit. Because if I'm being honest, if I ran a company that was that big, I would skim 10% off the top for me. If I ran it, I think I would deserve some of that money. You know, but they're not being honest with what they're spending. You know, if I was to do that, I would say, we're spending 80% putting it back into the company, 10% is for upgrades, and then 10% is for our governor and higher officers' pay. Because they do a lot of things outside of the game, running the Discord, getting people's groups, helping people out. That is basically like a job. It really is. Like this, though. Some of the work I've seen, like Travis put in, who's the governor of our company now. It used to be Edge, but he got banned. He puts a lot of work in, a lot of time. He's on here a lot, and it's not like it's not fun, but he's helping people out a lot. For those first couple of wars, he gathered food and handed it out to everyone one at a time before the war started, and that's it's just something he didn't have to do. He could have just told people to go get their own food and then bring it to the war. And obviously he wants to win, but he did a lot of stuff like that. And then setting up the Discord and monitoring and wars and getting wars prepped and being in more meetings. And he he deserves pay. You know, they deserve to have a gold pay from doing all that. But they just needed to be more open about where they were spending their money. And if they were spending way too much on themselves. That's the question. But now that it's being ran by Lena, the taxes aren't as bad as I expected them to be today. I jumped on expecting them to be maxed out, which is what they normally do. And they're low property taxes, which is great because we just bought a house, boys. We just bought a house last night, or not last night, Tuesday night when I was getting off stream. I sold that bag for like 3,000 gold. It was a really good bag, but it was still 3,000 gold for one bag. So we had just enough to buy the tier 4 house, which is like the highest tier as far as I'm aware right now, in Everfall. I bought it right as we lost it, which is funny. But I'm glad they didn't raise the property taxes on the house because it's a lot. It's a lot. I might not actually pay the property taxes the first week, but we'll see. But yeah, it's a weekly payment of like, it's like, we can check here in a second. But they didn't raise the tax rates too high. Crafting and refining are a lot higher than they used to be, but not actually by that much. This is how much we kind of had it at for a while. 1 times 1.6. We had it like that during war times for a little bit. And trading tax has increased a good bit as well. But it's similar. It's similar. It sounds like there's a war going on right now for Morningdale. We're trying to take Morningdale back. And if that happens, they only have 2 spots again. Although, it's 2 really good spots to have. I mean, if you want to say there's 4 best areas in the game, it's Brightwood, Everfall, Windsward, and Monarch Bluffs, and we don't own any of those. First Light is pretty good as well, but what First Light has, Windsward and Monarch Bluffs have as well, and they're higher up on the map and easier to get to other stuff. So this is not that great. You know, it's not even easy access to this area, because, you know, you have here and here that you can quickly get down here as well. Both of these as well can get to here, not just this one. Not just this territory down here. So we'll see what happens. We do still have 3. It's actually awesome seeing Covenant do so well. Because originally I wanted to be part of the Covenants. I wanted to be a yellow boy. I went with green because my friends wanted to go green. And I was kind of stuck between the 2. I liked Covenant more, but Marauders seem to have more people behind them. But it's really, really cool to see exactly how balanced it really is. I don't know if it's just our server or if this is happening in every server. But I mean, 3, 3, and 5, I mean, Yellow's been the underdogs the entire time, and now they just happen to be leading the pack right now. Now they do have a war upcoming here, so they might lose Monarchs, but that's awesome. I think this is really, really cool. It's really, really cool to see it switch back and forth. I do wish it would switch back and forth less. I truly believe that. And I think that it's easier to push influence over time, but I think it should be easier to win the war over time as well. I don't think there should ever be a power so powerful they can just hold a territory forever, just because defending is easier. Eventually, like, if it's been, let's just even say if it's a month, like, after a month, like, the 4 has, like, there's something you can do that makes the defense not as powerful as the offense. That's just my opinion. Because then you would know no matter what, eventually you'll probably lose the territory to someone else, and you're going to have to fight for it back. But I think that the flipping is just happening way too quickly. The fact that I can get on one day, and it's green, and there's a war, get on the next day, it's purple, get on the next day, it's green again, you know, it's just too fast, it's too much. War should happen once a week, if not twice a week, at the very most. And they're happening like 3 or 4 times a week. As of right now, and that's just not enough time for people to coordinate. Most people have jobs; they can't be a part of the war, which is why I think maybe this happened, because it was yesterday, and they're expecting these people to not have jobs, but they have jobs. They do. So sad day, but we did get a house, boys. Hold on, so it's really, really cool. So let me show you guys something real quick. So this is the map of the city, Everfall, right? Every outline you see here without like a little icon on it, like this house, this house, this house, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. These are all houses you can buy. I did not know that. I didn't realize you could literally buy every single house. These two up here on the hill. These are outside the city. Those aren't, I don't think those are buyable. But these two, this one is the one I bought right here. I think one of these is buyable, and the other one's like a special house. This house is buyable, this house, this one, this one. I mean, there's like 15 different houses to choose from, ranging between tier 1, 2, 3, and 4 houses, so like some houses are better than others. I bought this one. It seems to be the most popular. It's the one I liked the most because of the way it looks, because of its yards, but also because there was only one house I liked the look of more. And it didn't have a front and backyard like this one does, and this one is literally in the center of town. So when you teleport to your house, I start in the center of town, and I start right beside the market. And I can quickly go to craft over here or over here. I'm literally in the center of town. So we can go check that out. I literally don't have anything right now. But you actually, so you see your own house. If you own the house, you see your house. So that's my house. Like I have like a bottle on the staircase and like a crate of bottles. It's literally just like, and now I'm invisible to everyone. When you're in your house, you're invisible to everyone else, but you can still see everyone. I thought that was really, really cool. So I could literally like just sit out here and like kind of like people watch, and they would never know that I'm here. And that's interesting. I think that's actually a really, really cool feature. Especially since you can visit other people's houses and they can come hang out with me as well in the center of town. But it has this big, nice front yard, which is really, really cool. I'm super excited to see what we can do with this. It would be awesome if we could also affect the shrubbery, but I'm not sure if that is a thing. The inside was good compared to the other ones. I liked it. And this is one of the couple houses that had 2 fireplaces, not just one. There was a house that didn't have this like wall here. It was like a full open floor plan up here. This one didn't have that, sadly. That's one of the things I don't like about this house. But it also has this backyard as well, which is really, really, really cool. And I'm super excited to use all this space and start decorating it. But the house isn't useful just for that. You can do, when you pay your taxes, oh my gosh, 800 is how much my taxes are. So to keep your buffs, you need to pay taxes once a week. So I'm probably not going to pay until we take it back over, unless I have a bunch of stuff. You can decorate when you pay your taxes. You can fast travel there. And you get buffs from trophies. I think you get storage too, but maybe the store... Oh yeah, decoration is technically the storage. So you can put down storage chests, which increase your storage limit in the city, which is huge. Those of you guys see me using managing my inventories, it's been crazy. Fast traveling, if it's a tier 1 house, you can fast travel there once every 8 hours, and then it's 2 less hours every tier. So this is a tier 4 house, so I can fast travel to my house every 2 hours. So now I have a Hearthstone once an hour to whatever city of my choosing, and then I have my house in this city, which is a 2-hour cooldown. So basically, free of charge, teleporting. Ooh, one of my dragonflowers just sold. Free of charge, teleporting. Every 2 hours here and every hour somewhere else. So we're quickly being able to teleport around the map a little cheaper than we were before. I need to get some trophies. I don't have any trophies yet. That's what I was working on. I was working on leveling up my furnishing when I got off on Tuesday night after I bought the house. We also have a bunch of... What do I have in my inventory? Oh, a bunch of fiber. Oh, because I was trying to upgrade my furnishing. So, for furnishing, it's really hard to level up. I wish there was like a skill I could do that would help me with furnishing, but there's really not. Furnishing was at 0. It's one of the 2 skills I hadn't touched yet, furnishing and fishing. I started working on furnishing, and man, is it hard. We're at 55 now. But I need to get to... I think I can make my Dragon Glory flowers are selling, man. Nice. So I can make a log storage chest now, but I really want to push to the iron storage chest to 85 and just make 4 of these. So for whatever tier house you are, if you're tier 1 house, you can put 1 storage chest. If you're tier 2, you can put 2. So a tier 4 can put 4 storage chests out. They require those runes that the bags use as well. So this chest costs 500 gold for that rune, and this chest costs 1,000. So instead of spending 2,000 buying 4 of those runes and getting the basic ones, and then upgrading later for 4,000, I'm just going to get this one, get up to be able to crap this one, and just buy them for 4K. I doubt they're that cheap now. Iron storage chest. How much are these selling for? There's no way. There's no way. That costs... Hold on. If the rune costs 1,000, I'm literally buying them. Maybe that rune's only 500. Let's go check the crafting recipe right now. If they're only making a 70 gold profit on those because people are just making the crap out of them now, I'm just gonna buy it. It's so hard to level furnishing. 70 gold is not worth my time. I mean, we can still work on it in our own time, but it's just not worth it right now. And this is what I'm worried about. I feel like the economy was good, and now everyone's being able to do it, so the economy is just like dropping off a cliff. And I hope that there are things that are in the game that will keep that from happening. So, iron storage chest, major rune of holding. Tier 3 green major rune of holding. Tier 3 green major rune of holding. Oh, okay, it's only 500. Oh, 250 and 500. Okay, so they're making like a 560 profit on that. So, this is the basic chest, and this is the better chest. And 3,000 tokens. Man. Bring us a shrubbery. I don't know, is that a reference to Monty Python? That's gotta be a reference, but I don't know what that's a reference to. So, we're going to work on our furnishing. So, it's recommended to get to 75 furnishing. You make either round sunny rugs or wicker baskets. Wicker baskets. I was going to do wicker baskets, and then I found out how expensive 25 fibers is for only 60 experience. To where the rugs are 150, which it does use 15 linen, which is more, but it just uses 15 linen, 5 fiber, which again isn't much, and 5 crossweave. This was the problem right here, the 5 crossweave, because this is expensive. But I bought a bunch of it when it was cheap. Hopefully it's not expensive anymore. So we're going to make a bunch of those today. Probably going to go hit some rocks. I would like to get my engineering to 150 as well. I doubt that's going to happen today, but we'll see. It is from Monty Python? Bro. That was just a straight up guess. I don't feel like I've seen all the Monty Python skits. I don't think I've actually watched all of them. I've seen a couple of them. But I don't think I've ever like sat down and actually watched it. I think I've just like scenes. So I don't know why I was in the trading post. Windsward Loom downgraded. Arcane Repository downgraded. Workshop downgraded? Oh, they got crapped on. So they just lost their invasion, so some of their workbenches were downgraded. And I guess that's another thing, that invasions and wars, when someone wins a war or an invasion, the workbenches get downgraded. I don't know exactly how hard it is to upgrade those. So I'm curious I'm curious how harsh of a punishment that is, and what that's supposed to accomplish. It's supposed to create economy, I think, but it just feels bad. We'll do 800. I got a lot of fiber. I played a good bit. I wasn't planning on playing a good bit of the rest of the night Tuesday after I got off stream. But I ended up playing way more because we sold that bag and I got the house. And I ended up grinding a bunch. I was planning on playing more RuneScape. I'm trying to get 99 fire making in RuneScape for any RuneScape heads out there. It's taken me a while. The Holy Grail is the only one I know. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to even know like if they're like the multiple ones or different ones are called. I've been told many times that I need to watch it though, so I'm sure there are people that have seen it would make fun of me for not watching it, but I really just haven't like had the opportunity. I've been like sitting around and seen it like on Netflix and been like, oh, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, I should watch that. It probably is on Netflix though, right? It probably is. Everything's on Netflix. Alright, so we're gonna craft 74 rugs because we're maniacs. 10 is 1500. Yeah, I need more than this. So 55 to 61. That was 6 levels. That was only 6 levels. Like 6,000 fiber, dude. 6 levels. We're trying to get to 75. So we ran out of linen, it looks like. Okay, so luckily we get back linen when we salvage these. So we're gonna salvage all these. And we should be able to craft some more. Not a whole lot. I really wish these would stay closed. Oh, enough for 25. I mean, we made 74, 75. So, like, yeah, we got like a third back. That's not bad. A third return ratio. So every time we do these, we can make a third of what we just made. 61 to 63. I'll take that. Wait, did I just sell something? I think I just sold something. It didn't pop up. I'm maxed out on repair parts. Bro, that's expensive. But just in general, the furniture is expensive. It's not hard to get materials. It's just a lot of material for one item. And it's not equal to how much experience you'd normally get crafting something in this game. Bro, I feel like I can't get like a good spot. Let's do that. I could probably craft some more linen. See, so if it's 10 is 50, 20. So as long as we leave like 400 fiber, we should be fine. Hey, Super Tank in the chat. What's up, Super? How are you today, my man? Hopefully that wasn't too many. Oop, a little bit too much. I said 400, but I have 330. I want more rock clicking. Give me the good content. Oh, don't worry. We're going to have plenty of rocks today. Actually, I want to check the price of stone and see if it's been affected at all by the purple takeover. I just feel like... Hold on, what are we missing now? Okay, we're still missing linen. That's good. I was hoping we didn't run out of cross weave. We use up all our linen so we have room again in our inventory, and then we're going to go probably hit rocks. I could go collect linen, but at this time of day, I'm not going to go collect linen because there's so many people who go in my gathering field because it's such a good spot. It's not just for people collecting linen. It's for people who are trying to kill bison and for people who are trying to kill bison for leather. So those two people are also just randomly deciding, oh, there's hemp here, I'll grab the hemp too. And it makes it really, really difficult. Okay. We're going to change the rest of this into linen, just to use most of it. Then we're going to go hit rocks. Check the rock price first, because I hope the rock price didn't hit rock bottom. No, I hope it didn't go down, really. It was at a decent price to where I feel like people buying it, it was cheap for them, and then people selling it were making a little bit of a profit off of it. So I'm hoping that's still the case. Rock clicking, woo! I'm doing drone swarm hunting in Starscape right now. What is drone swarm hunting? That doesn't sound like mining. That doesn't sound like mining, super. Okay, we're gonna craft the last of these. Look, it doesn't save my things I had pulled up. It really should. So once we get to 75, we can start making these chairs that are gonna be a good upgrade. And I'm excited for that. Ten more levels. Okay, I don't think there's enough room in my inventory for this, actually. Oh. Oh. There is. Oh. Let's check the stone price before we go. Stone. Cool. Nope, it's dropped significantly. I'm curious why everything plummeted. Why did everything plummet in price? How much is crossweave going for? Hold on. Did I buy this too early? I spent so much money on crossweave. This was like 10 times the price before. Why is it so cheap now? I have such a hard time gathering this. Hold on, what about linen? Can I just buy my resources I need? Why is linen so expensive? Bro, I just had like 800 of this. What about fiber? Is fiber cheaper? Or as cheap? It's like as cheap. I can buy the fiber, make it, and sell it, and break basically even, except for taxes. Interesting. We're gonna go ahead and buy some crossweave because I'm scared that it's gonna go up in price. We're gonna buy all of it. That's selling for 0.03. And we're gonna pray it doesn't go up anymore. And we're gonna check out the linen field. While everyone's on, while crossweave is cheap, I'm gonna try to check out the linen field. Ooh! Put it on there, cool. Alright, let's go check out the... Because stone isn't as expensive right now, that's sad. Oh, I'm so glad I have my house recall, because it's gonna be more expensive to teleport back here now. It used to be cheap to teleport there. Interesting. I'm killing drone swarms because when you find a drone swarm, there's a chance it will be a tier 1 to tier 5 drone swarm. Tier 4 to 5 drone swarms are report to my faction, and tier 1 to 3 I take out. Mining is not profitable, so I need to do other stuff to get components for making a ship. It also gives standing items where you can trade them into a faction, get standing points which you can redeem. I'm head of drone hunting in our faction, so I get reports all the time of drone swarms from drone swarm scouts. That sounds cool, man. Dude, Starscape sounds huge. I'm still really excited to check it out. I just don't know how I haven't heard of it. I guess there's a lot of big Roblox games I haven't heard of. Woo! So already I see a lot of people, but we are close to the spawn, so let's hope it's a little better when we get a little farther away from spawn. I'm surprised how long I've been level 60 and I still have not gotten my level 60 tools yet. Like, I know I haven't played a ton since becoming level 60. Like, I put all the time in to get to 60 and then I kind of like have been taking a break. But still very surprising. I should check the price of tier 5 tools, see if they've plummeted now that people are getting there. Or maybe people haven't. Maybe it's still really hard. Oh no! Sorry, bud. I needed that. Their gathering animation's very underwhelming in this game. If anyone has played Albion Online, I don't know, I doubt any of you have. Its gathering mechanic or its gathering animation's really, really satisfying. Get out of here! Get out of here, you joker! I'm sorry, you're purple. I can't be nice to you. I'm sorry. Ooh, look at all that in the distance. Yeah, don't follow me. There's no way I can get all this, but he doesn't know that. There's so much of it. Alright, we're gonna start on this side and we're gonna go around. Oh, yep, he sees it. He sees it. He's gonna get a note or two. Grab the medium one. Oh, that one spawned. That's not fair! That one spawned as I was collecting the other ones. There's another one. But no, Albion Online, like the animation, the sound for it. It's like you have like a little like scythe and you're just kind of like going like that to collect it. It sounds really, really nice. It's very, very satisfying. I really, really... Like, it's the reason I enjoy mining, is mining is satisfying. It's a good, like, you know, like, animation. It's got the good sound to it. And then gathering, they're like, gathering doesn't make a noise. Even though you're using a scythe. Or a sickle. Sickle. You're using a sickle. This is a really, really good spot right where I'm standing right now, where I collected like 6 nodes. There's like 2 big patches that spawn together right there. So I like to kind of hang out around here, especially because there's some patches nearby I can collect, and still see the field that they're in. The game is so huge they don't know how many planetary systems there are in the game. Estimation between 5 and 7,000. So it's kind of like a it's kind of a really, really big scale game. People don't exactly know fully how much is into it. Uh-oh. It's back. Oh, but I see a nerd heading that way. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Think he's collecting? I can't tell if there's someone there collecting or not. Nope. There is a Dragon Glory plant over there. That guy's probably going for it. So you have a chance of getting a tier 4 item from that fire plant over there. Yeah, he's got it. And those items sell for between 60 and 100, and you can get 1 or 2 from each plant if you're lucky. Oh no! Grab the small one. Grab the small one. He was scared. He was scared he couldn't do both. I understand. Good call, bud. Let's see how I can just kind of run back and forth in between this area and these other spawns. And also, I should scare people away by being here. Hopefully. Here is how you know Starscape is a good game. Okay, how? In my opinion, it's better and more interesting than Islands, even when there's a new update for Islands. Wow, big props from Super. It sounds like it's just a different type of game. Is what it sounds like to me. Like, when I get a better computer, guys, I would love to start a fresh run on New World. Or not New World, sorry. No Man's Sky. For any of you guys who haven't played No Man's Sky, they've done so many huge updates since I played on launch. And I want to explore all of them. It's the whole Starscape idea where you can, you know, find a new planet, never been explored before, randomly generated planet. And just go be the first person to explore it. It's really cool. I even farm to get the money in case a friend of mine wants to play and make their own faction. Dang. Like I said, normally, sci-fi. Yeah, sci-fi isn't really my genre, but I do enjoy a good sci-fi here and there. Like No Man's Sky, I loved it. People complained about it. People hated what it was when it launched. I wasn't hyped about No Man's Sky before it came out. I just knew about it. I didn't look into it at all because I didn't want to be disappointed or like excited or whatever. So I wasn't disappointed. I loved what it was. It felt like it was a little lackluster, for lack of a better word. It was lackluster. Like, it was missing something, but they've added so much to this point. People say that it's what they envisioned it being originally. Oh, great. Thing just spawned on top of our good spawn. Can I take this by myself? Probably shouldn't have put that there. I believe if we kill this thing, we should just be able to close it. Okay, if you can just pull aggro. You can just pull aggro, I'll go finish clearing it. Boom, just like that. Easy. 21 Azoth, half a coin, and a level 21 breach cache. Exactly what I wanted. That's probably really, really good for level 17. So if I want to play and get interested, you have the money for a faction. I'll check it out, man. I think it'll probably be one of the first like 3 or 4 games I go back to playing when we go back to Roblox. It does sound really, really... You make it sound really fun, to be fair. I feel like the spawns are so bad today. There must be a lot of people here. It'd be kind of nice. The more people in an area, the more the spawn rate was up, but I understand if it's not. We grab this one. Grab this big boy over here. See, we could go in a circle and like hope that we get some, but if we just hang out around here, we pretty much have a guaranteed at least medium stock of hemp. We could get more maybe from circling, but we could also get none if we're like following someone who's doing it right in front of us. See, I'm still constantly walking towards like one or two. I don't like that I already dropped frames, guys. That is not what I wanted to see after the guy just showed up to bury my line, as if he messed it up again. That's not what I wanted to see. No Man's Sky is so good. Yeah, man. I haven't played it since the latest updates, but I've heard it's crazy. I loved it when it first came out, and people hated it. And now they say it's good, and I'm like, it was good before, dude. It was good before. Let me know if that's too loud, guys. It shouldn't be, but let me know if it is. We had just under an hour. Okay, so I know when to check my VOD. What time? Also, Starscape has an entire story that you don't really get to see unless you look for it. Kind of like No Man's Sky, I feel like. Start it slow, so if you want, I can help you with a free ship. I'd probably start out fresh just to see what it feels like, and then maybe take some donation. It looked like he was gonna try to get it, and he didn't. And then I'd probably take donations after that. Kind of like how I got my island going myself a little bit first, and now I'm accepting the help, which I really do appreciate. Because at this point, it was just more of a grind than it was worth. I hopped on the Discord for a little bit before I got on. I saw Jay Quinn had started a FTB pack Minecraft world. That made me like have like a quick flashback to my Minecraft world and kind of make me want to play today. And had I been set up, maybe I would have done it just because of everything that's been going on recently, but I was like, I need to click Fiber New World anyway. I need to make an appearance so my company doesn't kick me. I think I'll eventually change companies and factions, but for now, I don't mind sticking with this one. We know it. It is what it is. They said they're going to try to start gearing their level 60s, so hopefully they help me get some gear while I work on my trade skills. I'm so excited to get some like really good tools. See, it's like it's not satisfying at all. There's no noise. You just kind of move your hand back and forth on the ground. It's lackluster. Alright, we're gonna start making rounds, see if that's any better. Save one for the end. Oh, great. Vacate the area immediately. Hold on, can I clear this myself? See, and then this is another thing that happens. Not only are there people here for the bison kills, for the bison leather, for the hemp, then these spawn way more than you would think they would. So I believe I can actually just do this. So now that's just him. We're going to just do this. Oh boy. A corruption damage though. It might have been easier just to kill him at this point. Like, look how much damage I'm doing to him. Yeah, let's just kill him. It's really annoying. I don't do a lot of damage with my sword, but at least it does AoE. I get why my staff doesn't do AoE, but it's still annoying. We'll get to those hydrates in 1 second. Of course it's exploding! Why wouldn't it freaking be the most annoying possible suffix? Don't hit me. Please. Please. Thank you. Nice. Not too bad by myself. If I had a damaging weapon, that'd be really, really easy. That's fair. I want to feel the full experience at first. Yeah, exactly. And I'll probably be more inclined to accept the help quicker for that, because Islands, I felt like I had ideas, and it just did not work out. I completely forgot I don't have good territory standing here. I should really level up my territory standing here just so I can collect hemp better and quicker. But cheers, Super Tank. Thank you for the support, man. As always, I appreciate it. And cheers to that. Thank you. Oh no. Ignore my hemp. Ignore my hemp. One. Two. I can tell I was thirsty. When you like take a drink, you can feel it all the way into your stomach. Oh no! There's someone there. I can't tell if that's someone bent over. Yeah, it is. What is this music right now? It sounds loud. Like, why is the music all of a sudden like loud like that? Three. Ooh, a Dragon Glory. Alright, we're gonna skip the hemp for the Dragon Glory because they're more rare. Ooh, two of them. So we're hoping for the tier 4 drop. We did not get it. We got the tier 2. Ain't no way we're gonna get it. Ain't no way. We should have tried because he goofed it up. I saw him like start and then stop. Is that 4? I think that was 3. Let me do one more. I'm already like over halfway through my glass, man. I was thirsty, so I was actually taking drinks, like big drinks too. That's what I do. We normally go in with 2 people, 1 distract, and take it out instantly. The reason most people quit and start. Oh, for the tower thing we just did. Yeah, you can destroy them once like the main thing is like taken out. So I don't see a reason to try to clear everything if you don't have to. If I had someone to distract it, that would have been so much easier. Oh, and also because skinning is so friggin' easy, I didn't even try. I haven't tried to do skinning or tracking at all. But it's 200 because it's really easy. It's good 200 apparently. So our first 200 skill, our first max skill was tracking and skinning, and I was not even trying. So let's go ahead and mine that up that orc. My auto run's working again. My auto run stopped working on Tuesday. I don't know what was up with it. The reason most people quit in Starscape is because how slow the start is. I'm stopping Starscape. Too stressful typing and playing. My first was mining. Who would have guessed that? Yeah, who would have possibly guessed that? Don't take my... No. Hello, can I help you? You wanna have a chat? Yeah, he's taking it. It's my hemp, bro. Should have taken the hemp first. They were less than likely able to mine that. Oh, he's fighting the bison now. The invasion zones are kind of annoying though. They're kind of annoying though. For my OBS, like, seeing what it's like processing is like really, really laggy, so I really hope it's not like that for you guys. It probably doesn't look the best because of all the foliage, but as long as it's not laggy, as long as the video is not laggy, I'm fine. I wish, I have the money for a new PC, and I wish I could get one, but it's just not worth it right now. Everything's way too overpriced. Because of, like, the perfect storm of shortage of parts, mixed with COVID, mixed with crypto mining, mixed with people at home playing games a lot. It's like, it's created one of the worst shortages for graphics cards in a very long time. And it really sucks. Because I finally have a reason and a drive to buy, like, a top-of-the-line PC. I've always bought, like, 2 steps down from the best, just so it's cheap and decent. But I have a reason to get, like, a 3080 graphics card, and yeah, they're, like, super overpriced now. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it is. People are just, like, impressed that we can mine it. That's what it is. They question your sanity. Yeah, especially because you didn't start the first day like I did. You know, I played a lot that first day. Actually, so much so I tried uploading the video to YouTube and it said no, it's too long. So I had to break up my video, which is annoying. Didn't know that was a thing. We only have 1,500 fiber. Keep in mind, I had 4,500 when we started the stream, and we only went up like 12 levels in our furnishing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that you already have it. Plus, you already have it, and you weren't even, like, playing the first day. You played a little later, right? Don't. Dude, there's so many people here. This is craziness. Why? This makes me not want to farm hemp. It makes me want to go hit rocks. Try our luck at getting more slivers. I wonder if the slivers are still selling for a lot. It's 2 or 3 days after. Okay, so you've been playing since near the start. But still, 175 mining is still a feat. It's still a feat nowadays, so... I don't think it'll be a feat for much longer. Within a week or two, people will start having that. What is this music? There's like 2 music tracks going on right now. It's like the music from the portal rift, and then the music from just the area. Okay, we're getting some good drops now. I feel like it was better just to stay here. Or we're just getting lucky. Or not. Or not. Keep an eye on my dropped frames. I'm very, very curious. Very curious if that guy messed it up when he buried the line, because it was doing just fine before he buried it. I can see that hemp really far over there. Never mind, there's one right here. When am I going to play Roblox? Well, as I talked about at the beginning of the stream, I am not streaming this Sunday because of my 6-year wedding anniversary. And then next week, I leave for my vacation, so I won't be streaming for... I'll be taking a little bit of break, actually, from streaming. Just because, one, it's just kind of a perfect storm of anniversary mixed with my vacation. And then two, I don't have a mobile stream setup, so I can't just take my stream... Like, I don't have like a separate small setup I can take with me to maybe stream a couple hours a day while I'm down there. So my next stream will either be Tuesday or it'll be like 2 weeks from today. Either way, I'll let you guys know in Discord and keep you guys updated on what's going on. So very, very hard to say. But I would like to make my return with a Roblox stream, if that helps explain. So I'm playing a lot of just kind of what I want to play. And I do still want to play Roblox, but I'm trying to keep my grind up on my MMOs. But I wouldn't mind going back, revisiting some Roblox games with you guys, playing with everyone again, and I think it'd be a kind of a hype way to come back. Because I don't want to take that much time off, especially as a streamer. It's kind of like a killer for a lot of people. They talk about that. But I'm not going to let my stream get in the way of my real life, so I've never been that way. So, most likely my next stream will be a Roblox stream. It just might be a little bit. But I know you guys are all in the Discord, and I will keep you guys as updated as possible. I'm going to try really hard. I'm going to try really, really hard to be active on that during my vacation. Posting pictures, letting you guys know what's going on, and just generally chatting with y'all. So I hope to see you guys on there. Can't wait to go to the beach, man. I love the beach. I want to move to the beach so bad. Oh, that guy's already there. That's so crazy. We haven't gotten any of the good drops yet, sadly. I think there's probably already a guy there, right? It's pretty far away. Stream IRL from your phone. I thought about that. I actually did think about that. Like, just do like a small, like, hour stream, just like out on the beach or something. I'll see what I can get set up, maybe. I know it's not that hard to do, but I also have a bad plan, so I'll have to find out what the upload rates are and costs for. I have Google's mobile plan. For any of y'all who have mobile plans, normally you get like Verizon or Sprint. I have Google. It's nice, but it's kind of weird. Its data is very limited. I don't see anything. This dude's also waiting. Alright, we make a circle. I'm not waiting around here. What is up with this music, dude? I honestly think the music's bugged. Oh, I can't change one? I have to change both of them? weird. I can't imagine it'd be that bad, but I did consider it. Even if it's like a 15-minute, like, what's up, guys? This is the beach. This is where I'm at. I think that'd be kind of cool. Plus, it'd be my first foray into, like, IRL streaming. It'd be kind of cool. Although technically, if I'm connected to a Wi-Fi location, I could do it. So if like I just want to talk to you guys, and like I was at like the rental house we have, it'd be fine. Oh great, dude! They're taking over the whole map here now. Even if I wanted to go farm over there, I honestly couldn't. I would still stream on Twitch. Hold on, are there any games coming out before I get back from vacation? I know there are some games that are coming out, but I'm curious if there are any good ones. No. Halo doesn't come out till December. That's the big one I'm worried about for the stream. Thank gosh we have a little bit of a break between the games I want to play coming out, guys. Like, I considered streaming RuneScape for you guys today, but that would have been even more boring than just gathering plants like I am. Although maybe something new would have been nice. Maybe we'll swap over in a little bit. Maybe the last hour of my stream I'll show you guys what I do in RuneScape. No! No! Oh no, that guy. Oh, dang it. Well. Super has spoken. No RuneScape. I'm not even mining in RuneScape. RuneScape is boring, and this isn't boring. This isn't boring. Just gathering plants over and over and over. Wow, 156 harvesting though. That's pretty dope. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm unsure of what I want to do anyway. Honestly, after stream today, I'm gonna go get my my suitcase out. I'm gonna go through my clothes, figure out what clothes I can pack now, what I can wait on. I'm gonna make a list up of the things that I need to bring with me so I don't forget anything. But no worries, man. Oh. I've got a vacation to look forward to. Nothing can get me down now. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, guys, I'm just tired. I slept until like a half hour before stream. That's why I had plans for other games possibly today, and then I was like, nah, bro, I'm tired. We're just gonna go farm hemp. We're gonna get 85 furnishing today, boys. We're gonna get 85 furnishing today. If we can get 75 furnishing, I have high hopes we can push to 85. Because I believe the item we get should be pretty easy for us to make. I will double check that when we return to town here in a little bit. Oh, I leave for 5 seconds and then they all spawn. So normally it would cost like 20 to go back. It costs 50 right now. Because of us not owning it and the weight I have. But luckily we have our house so we can get a free teleport back there. There's actually not many people over here anymore. I haven't seen anyone in a while. Grab that real quick. The other one must be spawning too then. You don't have a house? Well, you probably could have a house with all the money you got. With all that money. No, you're poor. You gave it all away. Oh, we got a tier 3 leaf, but we did not get the tier 4 item. That sucks. I was getting really lucky on Tuesday. I was doing this on Tuesday night, and I was getting real lucky. I was getting like one, maybe every... Oh, maybe they didn't see it. I was getting one of the tier 4s, maybe every like 3 or 4 plants. Man. Unlucky. It's for investing only. The house comes with a lot of perks with the trophy system, so I was hoping to make a trophy or two today too. So let me check what the trophies cost when we get back today, or when I get back with this load. We might make a trophy, depending on how expensive it is. I like how the guy grabbed the big one and just left. There was clearly one behind him. He didn't worry about it. I did say there was no one here, and now everyone's here, so they must be all like in the same route. So we'll just clear it out while they're here. We've gotten like 100 Azoth just from harvesting. Dang it. I tried. He has light armor on, so he's able to roll. We're almost at 3,000. We're not going to do any more fiber runs after this. If this is not enough to do it, we're going to switch. Just so I don't spend 4 hours just swiping at plants. Why have I been watching for 45 minutes? I thought it was only a few. That's just because it's just such interesting entertainment. Super, you just can't help yourself but be engrossed by the harvesting of the plants. No, it really does go by fast, though. Like, these games, these grinding games, you would think that I'd be, like, bored of this already. I could probably do this from there to, like, 6 or 7 hours easy. If it was just me kind of chilling here. But we're going to switch it up just for the stream. Because I don't necessarily need to do this right now. Unless those trophies are, like, within sight, then maybe we might focus on it. But I think I should be able to make a trophy or two. I'm curious how the trophies work. Can I have 5 of the same trophy? And do they stack if I do? We'll double check what the trophies do when we get back. 5, like, mining luck trophies, something like that. I don't know if that's a thing. Nothing spawning. It's getting very red out. Well? I know the minute I walk... I was gonna say, the minute I walk away, it's gonna spawn. It's literally what I do every day with someone talking. Entertainment. That's how that works. Kaylee's here, everyone. How are you doing today, Kaylee? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by and dropping in. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? I know my title says Man Hits Rocks, but it's more like Man Gathers Hemp. We changed what we were working on because I really want to upgrade my furnishing. Not the most invigorating content, but it is what it is. It's not always going to be 200 mile per hour top fuel content. like I said, guys, I'm just a little out of it today. I'm just a little tired. I stayed up much too late last night. I knew better, and I did it anyway. I haven't got a full 8 hours of rest in like 3 weeks now. Ever since New World came out. I haven't got like a full night's rest. Actually, it's something like 7 hours and 10 minutes is what you want, or something like that. Really? Bruh. Richard is cooler? No. No. Not true. This is my channel. You can't argue with me. That's how that works. Bro, my webcam feels like it's really dark today. Richard 2.0 is okay, but he's committing identity fraud. Ooh, a monolith. What do I do here again? Please. He's explosive, we gotta watch out for that. Just kill this dude real quick. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Not fine. Oh, I literally just damaged it. I thought I had to eat it. Okay, I think the light attack's actually better. Yep. Okay, that spawns enemies. We just kill this one right here. Hopefully the other ones don't attach to me. Perfect. Perfect. Sneaky sneak. We got it. We got it. We got it. Cool. Why are there still enemies? Those are supposed to despawn. Those are supposed to despawn. Oh, it's like dark now. It was like going to like it was going to night and now it's night. It was Carapace. It was Carapace. I don't think it was Carapac. I think. I'm pretty sure. Carapac. Bro, we're getting so unlucky. Oh my gosh, all these nerds taking all my hemp. We are... Bag is almost 3/4 of the way full. Yeah, I think it said Carapace. Carapac. I don't even know what that is. It's gonna be a yawning kind of day, guys. It's gonna be a yawning kind of day. I'm gonna go. I'll pop in later. All right, man. Go get your grind on, Super. Thanks for being here, man. Anyone watching anything fun right now? I need something to talk about while I'm just sitting here grinding. I haven't really been watching any shows right now. I think I'm in between shows. I think what did I just finish? I just finished the show. Oh, Squid Games. We did end up watching Squid Games. I have to try out the Squid Games on Roblox now. Everyone's saying it's really, really fun. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people I talk to. These days I'm watching a playthrough of Yakuza games. That's cool. Like from the first on, or is it just is it the newer one? So I know there was a newer one that just came out not too long ago. Oh boy. I'm not gonna beat that dude. You gotta know when you're beat. This game, when you really look at it, even on like low settings like I have it right now so it doesn't lag as badly, it's a nice looking game. You know, it just feels good. One of my biggest complaints about games is when they put the shrubbery that looks the same that's in like the overgrown area like into the road. It makes the road not make sense for me. These should be much smaller and out of the way. That makes it feel fake. That's one of the biggest things that makes a video game feel fake to me. Is on the main paths they'll have that like that plant they put down over and over and over to make it look realistic or whatever. And they'll like put it onto the road a little bit. And it doesn't look good. It looks bad. Like, that's okay, because it's like kind of like less near the road. That's perfect. This big boy right here, that looks bad. Obviously, they can't have that much detail in an MMO like this that's so huge, but it'd be nice if they had art people going back through it and combing through that stuff and removing it. This is taking so long. Like I said, I didn't want to do this because there's so many people on right now. We're just fighting for hemp. They're not that good on Roblox. Hydrate. Got it, Super. Cheers, man. Thank you again for the support. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm a little bit out of it, guys. I highly doubt I'll come back here again, though, once we fill up. But it would be really, really friggin' dope to be able to upgrade our storage today. Then we could hit all the rocks. Remakes currently at Yakuza Kiwami 2. Yakuza Kiwami 2. What's this dude doing? What are you doing, dude? I'll go ahead and take that. Thank you. Ain't no way I'm gonna make it to that one over there. There's a Dragon Glory flower there and a big one. How are the games? I've heard good things. And I'm very interested in Japanese culture in general, so I think it's a genre I'd actually really enjoy. But I've only played like one of them for like the PS2 back in the day. Have I seen Avowed? Is it a game, movie, or TV show? And the answer is no. But I'm curious. It's a very, very good game. Ooh, high props. And the side quests are amazing. So, like, when you say that, my first thought is, like, The Witcher, because everyone always touts about how The Witcher 3 has amazing side quests that feel good and fleshed out and fun. Do you mean like that, or is it, like, even better than that? So I do think that Witcher is a little overhyped in some aspects of it. But it does kind of lead its genre in that aspect. And that makes me want to do a Minecraft stream to return. Show you guys the kingdom. Get you guys all pumped for a big return stream. Come on, give me the goods. Give me the goods. Dang it, man. Dang it, man. Oh, guys, that's my field. You're in my field. I planted this hemp myself. That dude just standing there. We'll take that. Yeah, we're a little faster at harvesting. If only we had the tier 5 tool, which still seems to be pretty rare. Like the game can be serious and the main character can say things that are so deep, but the side quests can be so funny. That's good. That's a good mix, because you want it to be serious, but you also want it to be kind of like lighthearted too. Because in general, and in my opinion, real life, you know, people can still have like lighthearted things along with the serious. Especially, I would love to see what the Yakuza games do with the Yakuza. It's just crazy to think that it's literally still an organization that runs today, pretty seriously. In Japan. Couldn't really compare it to other games. No problem. I think a lot of people, it's a weird thing, because it's kind of like a pet peeve I have that people do, but also I understand why they do it, because it's human nature and I do the same thing. I actually don't like when people, their first thought when they play a game or see a game is to immediately compare it to another game. Like, they'll see a game like Genshin Impact. People play Genshin Impact and they'll be like, oh, it's like Breath of the Wild meets a gacha game, and it's like, it's its own game. It doesn't have to be, it could be inspired by their games, but it's its own game, you know. Give it a shot as its own game. Don't compare it to that game, because then you're gonna be let down when it doesn't have something that other game has. You're gonna be like, well, it looks like Breath of the Wild, why doesn't it have its cooking? Or why doesn't it have its fishing? Or whatever. So I catch myself doing it all the time. But it's something I wish people would do less. You know, people play a new game, they're like, oh, it's like, you know, it's like Limbo, it's like Zelda, it's like Tekken. It's just another fighting game. Although, to be fair, all fighting games are the same. New game from Obsidian, it's being compared to being compared to Skyrim style RPG. Literally, people are comparing it already. I guess the good of it being compared to another game is that you can quickly kind of in your mind picture what kind of game it is. Like, for that aspect, I'm fine. Like, now I know with just hearing that it's going to be an open world RPG. Not an MMO, just a big open world RPG. I have not heard of it. Do they have a release date for it or anything? Have they given any information, or is it like still kind of new on the horizon? Gonna be a while kind of thing. Avowed. Oh, that guy's getting that. Okay. A year ago it was announced. How long is this? A minute 23? Sure. I haven't seen it. Let's watch it. I love Skyrim, so.
We have always known war. It forged our empire.
Okay, so it's not a gameplay trailer.
Turned heroes into queens and kings.
I'm sorry, who's shooting an arrow that far?
And decimated our foes.
Do love Obsidian.
Now our oaths are lost. Forsaken.
That's a cool shot. That's a cool shot.
And you must face the monsters our sins have borne.
Yep.
Is an oath worth the weight of a crown?
Okay, I can see why the comparison was made. And also, I like the way they did that trailer because it was like not gameplay at all, but they still had like enough at the end that we were like, oh, I know what this game is. A lot of times someone will like show a trailer for a game, they'll be like, this is our new game. You know, it's a strategy game, like it's like a 4X strategy game. And it's like I would have no idea it was a 4X strategy game from that trailer. I would have no idea it was an ARPG from that trailer. But from that trailer, you could see very, very specifically what kind of game it was when you went first person, you pulled out your sword, and then you drew your magic in the air. And you pulled out your sword and you drew the magic in the air. Yeah, it looked exactly like Skyrim. Looked like a newer Skyrim. Obviously Skyrim is one of the biggest games of all time. They've sold it about 30 times over the years, so I can see why another company like Obsidian would jump on that bandwagon. Especially when it's a big game, but it's really not that hard to pull off. You know, you need a lot of resources, but it's not bad. You trying to take that from me? You trying to take that from me? Trying to take that from me, dude? Trying to take that from me, dude? We are so close to full status on our bag now. Yeah, sword in one hand, magic in the other. There you go. Because I think Skyrim is the one you could do that in, right? Am I mistaken in that? Skyrim's the one you can wield both. Or you can like combine two of them. I know I played a game once where you could like build your own spells. It was very, very complex, and you could have two spells in one spell in each hand, and it would like get really, really complex. I think that was a Dragon Age game. It's been so long though, I can't remember. I feel like I keep running around, and then it just spawns behind me no matter where I'm at. 468 out of 508. We still haven't upgraded my bags. I talked about upgrading my bags like a week ago. Still no upgrades to my bag. Behind me again. Oh, Dragon Glory. It would just be so nice to have a new PC, because then I could do the 2 PC setup people do for streaming. So my gaming rig could be completely committed to just my gaming, and then my PC I'm using right now would be committed to just streaming. It would be so cool, man. I'd be able to play such better games for y'all. No stutters. If there was issues, it'd just be my internet. Maybe when I move, if things have died down by then. Actually, that might be a while too. Hard to say. Whenever graphics cards go back to a more normal price and I can get a good deal on a PC, I'm gonna buy one. Maybe, I doubt Black Friday is gonna have that good of sales with everything that's going on. But maybe Black Friday? Maybe. A lot of pre-build PC companies have really good deals on Black Friday to get rid of like extra stock and stuff. Maybe I'll check out one of those. Maybe if they have like a semi-decent graphics card in one of them for a good price, I'll snag it up. I would assume the deals this year are going to be pretty lackluster just because, like, PC companies are, like, so behind in their sales. Like, they have so many work orders that they don't need more sales. But maybe not. Maybe it's still Black Friday, so they'll still push it real, real hard. Who knows? Man. 4,500 fiber later. Boys and girls. 4,500. Like, the foliage looks so good. And then it despawns. That dude just ignoring the hemp. He's not here for the... Oh, yeah, he is. Thought he, like, was ignoring it. Just heading through. Passing through. I feel like when I was playing the game, I wouldn't just pass through areas. I would collect everything along the way. Might as well level up my stuff while I'm there. This one's hidden. This one's hidden back here. Oh, there's two of them. 4,600. We have like 10 more space. Couple more plants and we're heading back. No, dude, there's 3 of us. Oh, the one guy. That would have been so cool of us all heading towards that one. That's funny. That just goes to show how many people. One spawn, and you guys see it wasn't there when I was just there a second ago. One spawn, everyone's running towards it. I'm glad I kind of like staked off my territory. Oh no. Oh, thank gosh. Thought that guy was getting that one. Hey, Hannah, you missed one. Hannah Hempstock. Literally named after hemp. Alright, this probably will fill us up. 497 to 503. Yep. Alright. Dang it. Last one, guys. It kind of threw itself at us. We had to. Yay, we're not over encumbered. Perfect. Alright, now we can recall to house. It would have been 75. Not like we're not maxed out on Azoth already just from farming that. Maybe I should have used my Azoth. If you were moving near the beach, where would you look? Sam and I 100% plan on moving close to a beach within the next 10 years. Is the plan. Like, within the next 10 years, we will be living near a beach. Unless something drastically changes in our life before then. But we are looking at possibly moving to Myrtle Beach for a few reasons. If I had infinite wealth and I still wanted to live in the U.S., I would move to Bradenton in Florida, just outside of Anna Maria Island, because I really like that town. It's close to the water, but not too close. It's on the Gulf side, which is calmer wave-wise, but also less, like not no hurricanes, but like less storms. And and I feel like it's just generally a nice area and not too overly priced. But realistically, money-wise, I did a lot of research on coastal cities, and price for my biggest concern was taxes and cost of living and property taxes. And I found out a lot of really, really cool information. I'm not sure if I had talked to you about this before, but with so where I live right now, my taxes are like, for my house, my taxes are about $300 to $400 a month. So let's say $350 just to be like in a safe range. So $350 a month in taxes just to own my home. So whether or not it's paid off or whatever, if I owe money on it or not, I owe an extra $350 to the government every month just for owning my home, which is a very, very cheap apartment, but still, that's a lot of money. In my opinion, $350 a month just to own a home is crazy. It's absolutely insane. Now, Myrtle Beach and South Carolina in general have some of the lowest property taxes in the country. They're actually like one of the lowest 5 states in the entire country. Myrtle Beach specifically is even lower than a lot of the other counties because they have so many taxes on tourism. They don't need property taxes. And they also have vehicle taxes, which is a tax you have to pay on the value of your vehicle. So as long as you don't own a really, really nice vehicle, and I don't plan on owning a really nice vehicle anytime soon, it's not that bad. But to own a home of similar value in Myrtle Beach, property tax wise, so I'm paying $350 here. I'd be paying about $35 a month there. It's literally about a tenth of my payment here. So basically, I would only owe $350 to $400 a year instead of a month. It would save me thousands of dollars. And I would live near a beach. So, even if it's not the nicest beach. Plus, everything in Myrtle Beach is cheap. Like, they have everything so Myrtle Beach, I looked into this. Myrtle Beach has more restaurants per capita. So, like, more restaurants per person per, like, square mile or whatever than New York City. It's a lot of food. So they have a lot of food options. They have a lot of food competition, which drives prices down for food and increases variety. And they love their buffets down there in South Carolina. So, like, everything you can imagine is a buffet. So that's where we'll be going for our vacation. It's kind of like a vacation slash a, like, let's still see if this is where we want to move to one day. That's insane. Yes, it is literally crazy. I've looked at a lot of property taxes. Let me tell you what. Alaska also really, really low property taxes for some reason. If you were curious, if you want to live in Alaska, very, very low property taxes. Who would have thought? But no, as far as a coastal city, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina is one of the like lowest 3 or 4, and then Mobile, Alabama is one of the lowest as well. I think they're actually higher than Myrtle Beach, but it's like a port town. It's like a reverse peninsula, where it's like the water is the peninsula and like there's land all around it. It's kind of like a port city, and it's one of the lowest as well. When I think of Alabama, I don't think of Alabama having beach, but it does. It touches the ocean. Okay, so 4 per. I want to keep. Let's keep 500. So let's keep 120. Let's just keep 189. Let's just do 1,000 even. Sure. Boom. 111 weaving, just like that. Alright. How much? How much can we level up from this? Plus housing in Myrtle Beach is cheap as well. Because, like, for instance, another one of the lowest property taxes in the United States is Hawaii. Believe it or not, Hawaii's property taxes are actually extremely low. But the average price for a house is extremely high. So, for instance, the average price for a house in Ohio is about $200,000. Average. Somewhere around there. So most people pay about $200,000 for their house. Whether it's a little less or a little more, that's the average. For Hawaii, I believe it's somewhere around $700,000 is the average house there. Just because land's so much more expensive. They don't tax the property, but the land itself is expensive up front. And I don't have that much money. I'm not some famous Twitch YouTuber streamer yet. You guys gotta get the word out for me. So I can make all the money. And then I'll stream from Hawaii. That'd be great. Could make 74 exactly again. Why? What is up with me and 74 of them? So we're at 65. Come on, let's hit 75. 4 levels. Bro, that hurts. It's the linen holding us back too. We'll be able to level up here a little bit more. Let's check out these trophies real quick. I want to check it out. I want to check them out. Trophy, storage, decoration. Oh, trophies are 75. That's what I was pushing for. So trophies. So minor harvesting, arcana, fishing. Okay, let's just go through each one. Grants a small bonus when using a harvesting sickle in the wilderness. Small bonus to what? Small bonus to gathering? To luck? So you could have these on hand for whenever you go to mix potions and just switch them out. Small bonus when mining, small bonus when logging, small bonus when fighting, not PvP. Small bonus when crafting armor. Oh, there's 2 different enemy ones. 3 combat. Skinning. 4 combat. 5 combat. There's an engineering one. What do these do? Weaponsmithing, cooking, loot luck. That's 100. I wonder how much these cost to buy them outright. Let's go check the tools real quick too. Oh, our standing went up. Increase our property tax rate now that we got a house here. Let's go. A noble just got off work. Welcome. Welcome, one of my noble knights. Michelle, hello, hello. Oh gosh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Have you guys ever considered moving? Or do you think you want to stay in Ohio? Put down roots for good? My biggest concern with moving when I was growing up was just leaving the friends and family that I've made here. And that's still a huge concern. But we also realize that, I mean, we live here now, and realistically, we don't see everyone all that often. And it's just, we could still come and see you guys, like, it's about as much as we are right now. Like, and I know it's our fault for between work and putting forth the effort to be free. But, you know, I think we might honestly even see our family more if we moved away, which is the crazy part. We literally talked about this. The beach. Do you know where you would like to go to move close to the beach? Because if I had to recommend a place, I would recommend Myrtle Beach. The cost of living is so low. And, to be fair, they really need AC technicians down there. I'm just saying. They don't need like any you don't need to know anything about furnaces. You just need to know everything about ACs. It does get a little chilly. I believe they do. They're not far enough south where they don't have like heat strips and furnaces, but it's not as big of a deal. Their winters are way more mild. No snow as far as I'm aware. They don't get snow very often there, which is also something I'd be really sad about and something I would miss out on. But we're going down pretty late into October this year, so we're hoping to see if they have any like good color change on the trees. See if their trees are autumn-like at all. I'm here for tools. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. I think my biggest problem staying focused in this game. $8.50. They're still so overpriced and garbage. That just goes to show how big the market is here for these tools. People selling these because they're following that same guide I am. Wait, how much are the trophies? Gathering. Not terrible. I'm curious what is that? I think it's a luck bonus. Well, I just smacked the mic. Okay. Hopefully that's alright. So, I just completely screwed it up when I smacked it. It's already a loose arm. We've talked about this before, how I need a new arm. And the arm is like loose on the connection point where it can like pivot in a circle and up and down. So I'd like extra tighten it so it would hold its spot. and I rested it in a way that hopefully it's pulling on it less, so it should be better. The Gulf ideally, but the Carolinas would be good. Have you checked out North Carolina, like Surf City areas? Yeah, North Carolina, the property taxes are just higher. They're just a lot higher there. So, I don't even think it was comparable. I think North Carolina was lower than here, but more average for the national average. It's just South Carolina is extremely cheap for some reason. If I remember correctly, the reason I said I figured Myrtle Beach is because you could live. There's a city called, what is it called? Conway, South Carolina. It's about 20 minutes from Myrtle Beach. It's like the main road you pass through Conway when you go to Myrtle Beach. It's like 20 minutes outside. It's this growing town or city. And they have a ton of suburban area houses and just like a lot of like off the beaten path houses. And it's just growing really, really, really large. And it's kind of, you get more of a feel of like living, in Ohio, but 20 minutes from the beach. Instead of, if you don't want to live in downtown Myrtle Beach by the beach, but you still want to be close to the beach. And then you could always literally drive up like, I want to take an hour day trip to, the beaches of North Carolina. You're right there. Because Myrtle Beach is at the northern coast of South Carolina. So you're like right there by North Carolina, and then Virginia is right there. It's like, there's a lot of positives. Mobile makes me curious. It's close to Florida, Panhandle, never been in that area. I haven't either, but from what I looked up, it was a pretty large city. I didn't end up looking into actual houses for sale because it was quickly shut down. My idea was quickly shut down. But it's still one I've considered before, just because it's the Gulf. Yeah, it is big. Yeah. They're like pretty much, they don't have like as many restaurants as Myrtle Beach does, but it's a lot. That was like one of my requirements when I was looking up the places to live. I was like, if the city has restaurants, it's probably a pretty big city. I would look for like the restaurants I'd want to eat at, and it had like every single one I could think of. And then with big cities like that, you don't have to live in the main like area. It's not like a Columbus city. It's just like a big town basically. You don't have to live in the town. You can live in the outskirts of the town, 10 minutes away from the town, probably where there's nothing, and it's cheap. Alright, so 150 for a trophy. We're getting there. Let's see if we can push through to 75. Tony Rigatoni! He's got the pay-to-win armor. Please. Why does it look like I can run there if I can't? It's so frustrating. Wait, is that guy level 36? 36 and no faction. This dude's trying to be a factionless run. Factionless run level 60. Interesting. I wonder if there's a reason he's doing that. Get all our linen back. I like how we get 1 to 6 back, so we could technically get a ton of our linen back. We got lucky. We did not. We only got like a quarter that time instead of a third. Ooh. About 4 1/4 levels to go. Furnishing level 70. Alright, let's salvage these. We got 30 from that one. 38 from that one. Let's go! Oh yeah, I want to see what that trophy did. It boosts luck. Yes, that's what it is. It boosts luck. It's actually pretty cheap to make, too. We shouldn't need more than... Can't do math right now. But yeah, those are the two big cities I was looking into moving to eventually, just because of the low cost of living, which was my biggest thing. I try to take into account other things that you wouldn't have to pay for here. For instance, living that close to a coast, you need to pay for hurricane insurance if you don't want to lose your house. So I factor that in too, and realistically, hurricane insurance is actually not that expensive, especially if you have a newer home that is built for hurricanes. So, and that was the plan. The plan was to get like a nice like brick house or something we wouldn't have to worry about during a hurricane that has like shutters and stuff, so that we could endure if we needed to most hurricanes, and only need to leave during the super severe ones. And that would like still, between the property tax being like, between the adding of the vehicle tax and the hurricane insurance and everything else, the overall cost of living would still be much lower. Because the lower cost of living is, the less money you need to survive. But also, it's like, how good of a job can you get around there? Because a lot of the jobs are going to be customer service around somewhere like that, somewhere touristy, somewhere near a beach. You're going to be a server. You're going to be like I don't know. There's probably a lot of transportation jobs, a lot of serving jobs, food, a lot of entertaining. Like, you know, they have like 7 giant putt-putt courses there in Myrtle Beach. As far as like actual technical jobs, AC is probably one of the biggest ones, I would assume. Construction. Which obviously I don't want to get back into construction. I'm good. I've had my fill. Ooh, we need more crossweave. So we need 5 more levels. We used about 200 for that last 5. So let's grab another 200. People who misuse the chats in this game should get banned. Hopefully it's not super expensive again. I overpaid so much for this crap. That's just sad how cheap it is. It's just sad. Knowing how much I spent on this before. $71. Man, one more run and we get to 75. If we were closer to where it wasn't a full run, I would say let's go for it. But it's gonna be a full run. Unless linen has gotten super cheap since I've been gone. We would need another 1,000 linen, probably. Just about. So how much would 1,000 linen cost us? About 800 gold. .79. So four hemp. What is it called? Fibers. Ooh, it's cheaper. So we bought all 1,000. Let's see. So that's about a third of what we collected. So buying 1,000, we're gonna see. Well, I used all my fiber. I'm gonna buy some more. We're gonna see how many levels we get from just buying 1,000 fiber, and we're gonna kind of try to see if it would be worth it to buy another 1,000 or 2 real quick, just to go ahead and push the next tier. I accidentally used all of it, so I need to buy a little more. Let's see. But Alabama, speaking of Alabama, it's kind of funny, you know, most people don't think about Alabama as being connected to the ocean, like I said before. But, some close friends we had that, they went through some hardship, ended up moving. They moved down to Alabama. They didn't move to Mobile, Alabama. They moved to another town down there, but it's also like 10 or 15 minutes from the ocean. They take pictures going to the ocean all the time. And it looks like it's a nice beach. Like, it's not like you think Alabama, you think like kind of gross swamp and stuff. No, it's still a Gulf Coast beach. It's still beautiful. And it's cheap. I mean, it's kind of hard to pass up. It's probably where I would have chosen to move, but Myrtle Beach has a lot of positives about it as well. 72. We went up like a full level. 1 level for 100. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. Alright, well. We got close. Interesting, I didn't know you could do that. We didn't quite get there today, boys. Maybe we'll just go ahead and just do it anyway. Oh, I completely forgot these were in my inventory. These are taking up space. Oh, not a lot. Okay. So I'm gonna look at these, because just in case they have like a modifier which increases our luck. Oh, we're at our repair part limit. I was like, what? I'm getting all kinds of repair parts, guys. We do have room for that. Nice. No! Oh man, my fire motes are heavy. Oh boy. We should go cook some and use some of that raw food. Alright, we're gonna cook some. I'm gonna reconvene on what we want to do. Do we go back and we finish leveling our furnishing to 75, guys? Do we do it? Do we just go get a little bit more hemp? It'd be a little too expensive to buy those last 3 levels. It'd be about 500 gold. That's probably just not worth it. I'd rather not. But, man. 2 1/4 levels. So if we went and got like half an inventory full of hemp, we could probably do it. I don't know, let me think about it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. So is anyone here? I know we don't have a huge crew tonight, but anyone here in the chat ever been to Myrtle Beach? Anyone? I feel like a lot of people went there. At least in Ohio, it's it's a very, very normal place to go vacationing. Man, 3 levels, huh? So what we're trying to get to is 75. We can also obviously make trophies, so we can make the trophies we want. But then, wait, do trophies stack? One of the first things that came up. You can't place the same trophy in a house multiple times, but you can place that same trophy once in each of your houses. Okay. So we can basically take the gathering ones. We have 5 slots, so we could literally set up logging, fishing, mining, harvesting, and skinning. And then when we go to craft, we can just swap out the crafting ones. How expensive are these to build? They're not. Lumber and steel? Easy. Moats are easy to come by as well. They're actually pretty cheap on the market. Go ahead and keep all of them. They do a 1 each. It's kind of annoying. Oh, we have a rabbit's foot. Nice. That's 100 though. So we're trying to get to 75 because of... I swear there was like a chair or something I was able to build at 75. Bro. There was something... Lucky rabbit's foot, don't lose it. I hope I don't lose it. It's lucky. I don't know where I got it. Oh, probably a lucky drop from a rabbit. Makes sense. I wonder what they sell for on the market board. I really wish it was called like an auction house. I know it's not an auction, but market board seems weird. It should just be called the market. Please. Please. Lucky rabbit foot. 80. It's not bad. Make some money off of it, but not really worth it. We could just make our own. Oh, it's from Supernatural. Oh gosh, it's probably one of the early seasons. We watched them all in such quick succession. Or is that from the luck episode, the one where they lose their luck? Oh, I miss Supernatural. What a good show. We're one of Sam's biggest dreams in life is she's a Supernatural fanatic. Like if there was one thing that I would say she likes more than anything, it's Supernatural. So she's always wanted to meet them. So we are actually planning on going to the Supernatural convention in Washington, D.C. next year. So we are going to the convention. We bought tickets that allow us to meet them, both Sam and Dean, and I believe we also are getting a picture with Cass. It's gonna be a cool time. I obviously really like Supernatural. I'm excited about it, but it's for her because it was expensive. I'll never put a knife or a grill fork in the dish rack the same way. I remember that scene actually. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Oh yeah, I was gonna cook to get rid of some of my inventory space. Yeah, apparently the Supernatural conventions are huge. I had no idea. I really didn't. Cooking. Ooh! The kitchen looks nice! Tier 3 raw food, huh? Might as well, right? Maybe not. Because it might be used down here for something else. Yeah, let's do travel rations. I love Supernatural, however that sounds horrible. Just because of the Washington D.C. or because of the convention. It seems like it's gonna be really, really cool. The tickets we bought allow us to have a seat, like a assigned seat in every main area showing. So like any of the events that happen in the main area that has seats, we have an assigned seat, so we don't have to like fight for seats like some other people. And then we get to meet pretty much the entire, like a large chunk of the cast will be there, so you'll have the chance to meet most of them here and there, or be to like go to something that they'll be a part of. The amount / type of people, yeah, I think the amount of people is gonna be annoying, especially for Washington D.C. But I think I'm more worried about the type of people there than the amount of people. Because I'm sure there are some seriously hardcore, die-hard fans. But if Jensen and Jared can do it, I think we'll be okay. And we talked about it. It's like one of her like literally life dream bucket list type things. So if we didn't do it now, you know, it's like, what if they stop touring or whatever? What if they stop having these conventions? It was kind of like gotta do it now. I'm excited though. I wasn't excited about the money, but it's paid for now, so I don't gotta worry about it anymore. It's like it didn't happen. Tier 5 string of beans. My gosh. Honestly, the raw meat is just like, I just don't need it. I have way too much. Is there any way I can just use the raw meat by itself? No. Of course not. Make some sausage. Seasoning blend. Interesting. Cheese and butter. I just hope whatever I'm making weighs less than what it's made out of. True, they don't pay to go, they get paid. Yeah, I mean that's. But I'm saying if they can go and be swarmed by these type of people and the amount of people, I think we'll be okay. I know it'll be that bad. like I said, not something I was personally super into. But it'll be fun, and I'm gonna make the best of it. Also, it's in DC, so I think we want to make like a mini vacation out of it. Like maybe go a couple days early or stay a couple days after the convention to check out DC. That'd be kind of cool. We're already there, right? Might as well. Where am I going? I like ran by the shed. We made some room, but honestly not a lot. We have so many crafting mods. They don't weigh that much though. We have a lot of saltpeter. It's actually weighing down a lot. That's good. Alright, we're doing it. Just because I spent so much time wasting time already. Gotta just go do something. Gotta go do something. I'm gonna go this whole stream without hitting a single rock. Here, I'll change my title. There. Now it makes more sense. Now it fits. Ooh! Oh no! Please. 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 Yes. Grab that life bloom on the way back. We're gonna need it for the trophies. The trophies use those moats. Life Bloom Leaf, tier 3. Water moats. Yeah, I'm very curious. I haven't looked into the convention all that much, but I'm very curious what it's going to entail. Like, what are the different panels going to be? Like, obviously they're all supernatural, but what exactly are they going to talk about? We'll have to, like, watch the show in its entirety, like, the 2 months leading up to the convention, just so we're, like, refreshed on everything. And everyone, so if we see someone there, we'll know them. I told Sam the person I was most excited to meet from Supernatural was the original Death. Not the woman who takes over later on, although she was cool. I want to meet the original dude who played Death. He was my favorite. I don't know why, I feel like he'd be a really, really cool dude to meet. We're going to try not to stand in one spot this time. We're going to try to make runs. I'm just going to see hemp off in the distance. I'm going to run towards it. Death was a great character. Yeah, it was very, very sad when he was removed from the show. And I think obviously it makes sense that they brought Death back because obviously you can't kill Death or whatever. But you know, it was sad that he wasn't part of the show anymore. He was one of my favorites. I loved him as an actor. I loved the way he portrayed himself as that character. I really, really hope I get to meet him. The worst part about the convention that I've found so far is just obviously they're trying to monetize as much as they can. So if you want any signatures from any of the cast at all, you have to pay for them. You have to pay. There's no like, he'll be here at this place at this time and you can just show up and get a signature. Nope. You pay to have a spot in that line. It's just kind of sad. But it's also, there's so many people going that if it wasn't like that, then you would never get through the line. Okay, we're collecting pretty quickly so far. Uh-oh. I was like, there's some right there. Well, I think I missed this one. Must have spawned as he was walking away. So I like do a double take behind me. Do you have a favorite character that's not one of the main 3? I think most people say main 2. There's definitely, I feel like in at least Supernatural, the show, Castiel was a main character. I just feel like he was in so many of the episodes. You can't not consider him a main character. I know he's a lot of people's favorites. Look at that. Just trying to help me out. Oh. That is a Dragon Glory and some hemp. We're gonna head that way while that guy fights the bison. Can we get both of these? Let's see. We did, but we didn't get anything worth it. Cass is definitely a main. Okay, I'm glad that someone else agrees with me. I think some people would disagree with that sentiment. Come on. I need some hemp. There's some. Nice. That dude is slow. Oh my gosh. What are you using? A tier 1 flint sickle? What's going on, man? Ooh. Oh, they're racing for that one over there. That would have been really annoying if this guy was here to take my hemp. He could have grabbed it the last second. Bobby was one of my favorite characters, 100%. I loved Bobby's character. Alright, I'll just grab both of these small ones. Ooh, Dragon Glories. You went for that? I'll go for the Dragon Glories. I don't know what potion is being used to make these. That guy's gonna get that one, I think. That's fine, we'll get this one. But whatever the tier 4 material is in this, it's worth a lot of money. So I'll have to look into it. You guys see another Dragon Glory back there. Yep. And the higher our harvesting gets, and the more luck we get and more trophies, the better our chances. Oh, no way. No way this level 12 is going to take this from me. Okay. This is the one I can feel it. Nope. Plenty of fire motes, though. Oh my gosh. I can probably do this one and the one beside me before that guy finishes that one. Boom! All three. You should have done the small one first, then grabbed the big one. That was the play there. That was the play. Completely ignoring the huge chunk of hemp over here. Guys, we are killing it. We're already a quarter full. We're way better this time. Either we're getting really lucky or there's less people already. Guys, I'm already so hungry. Oh, why am I so hungry already? Probably because I ate early yesterday. Not bad. I gotta work tomorrow. I'm tired. I need to play RuneScape. I need to get my furnishing up. I need to make some money to pay off my property tax. Oh boy. I am in a pickle. Too much to do, too little time, everyone. I feel like realistically I should probably try to play the market right now, but I like crafting and gathering too much to just sit at a market board and just sell and buy. Maybe if trading was a stat within itself, a skill that you could train, I might do it, but it's not. In a pickle of a jam. You could say that. Say that. Not a bad problem to have, other than the work. The work sucks, but that is what it is. But it's just, it's interesting. Not the worst thing in the world. Too much to play, too little time. So much so that I'm trying to literally take away from my sleep schedule just to have more time to grind. I was playing RuneScape yesterday, just falling asleep at the computer. Not only because it can be repetitive, but because I had been not sleeping. Okay, that guy's got those. We'll go back here. I say we go to half. I'm going to stop at half of our inventory and go back and see if that's enough. Teleporting is so cheap, and I'm already, again, about maxed out that it's not a big deal to go back and forth. And the nice thing about teleporting, like when you recall to your house or to your inn or your house, you can do it from anywhere. Except, but fast traveling, you have to be on a fast travel point to do. Which is a very large distinction and point of why it's better. Not only is it free, you can literally do it from anywhere. That is probably got that one. Yep. You never know. You gotta watch out. Bro, we dropped more frames. Oh, I'm so mad. We haven't had any issues. It's not a lot, but I was hoping that the connection was stable enough to where it wasn't going to be a problem anymore. Lucky me. Since I woke up so close to stream time, I still haven't played any Genshin today, so that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably get off here, go make some food. Since I'm so hungry this early, I'm gonna have to make a snack. There's no way I'm gonna make it until the end of the night. And then I'll play my Genshin, do my dailies and stuff. They just came out with a new update, so I gotta check that out too. Make sure I'm doing all the events on that to keep up with all the wishes and characters. Hemp. Ooh, right there. Don't let me fall in the same trap I did last time. So there's no way New Age disbanded. Someone just said New Age disbanded. We only have 90 members. 10 people left when we lost the city. Or got kicked. Like I said, guys, it's gonna be a yawning kind of day. I could feel it. We gotta get all the way to half. I can't half-ass it and leave early. I have to get half an inventory full. Oh, why are you faster than me, dude? That's so annoying. They need to fix that glitch. There's a, glitch. It's more of an exploit. Where when you dodge, if you swap your weapon real quick, it stops the animation that, like, stops you after your dodge. Some new tools would be really nice. But it's like, I feel like we do the trophies first in the storage so that gathering becomes easier. And then we focus on getting our crafting up. Like, that's the move. Plus I could probably use furniture to make money as well. If I spent time crafting anything, I probably could make money, but I just keep doing everything. So looking to buy a house when you move in a development. We don't necessarily want it to. I mean, we don't really care if it's in a development or if it's off by itself on a plot of land by itself. We're just we'll be looking to buy a house. It's actually funny. A lot of houses down near Myrtle Beach. A lot of them are part of HOAs. Because they're for retirees. They're for people who are going to retire. So, you know, those people want that kind of stuff taken care of, like lawn mowing, maintenance, and, like they want a pool. So a lot of those housing developments, have decent priced HOAs, like $40 a month. Which again, when you take into consideration how much you're saving on property tax, is not a lot. And they do those things for you. Like, half of them have lawn care half of them have, well, most of them have pools. And then almost all of them have maintenance on site. So it's like, I'm not looking to retire, but having that stuff taken care of for me, I'm not going to complain. you know, for 30, 40 bucks a month. Yeah. Yeah, well, the reason I don't like an HOA is because normally HOAs are just for dumb reasons. Like the HOA will say, well, we use it to upkeep the sidewalks. And it's like the sidewalks either never get fixed or are never broken. And it's like, thanks. Why am I paying you $30 to $50 a month now? To clear the sidewalks of snow whenever it snows and to upkeep the sidewalks? I know you're pocketing that money. I know. But with this, it seemed like a low, like, I do not like HOAs. It made me want to have an HOA. Like, the things they offer down there. Most houses, it was crazy. And crazy cheap for what they offered normally. Some of the nicer areas, they offered legal services, including with the HOA. I'm assuming it's housing legal, but still. Good choice, my man. You picked the big one. Considering there's only two, that was your better choice. I'm falling into the trap again, guys. I'm staying in this area. We're almost at half. Because realistically, the idea of an HOA is beautiful in my mind. You know, when you band together as a whole community and you pay one lawn care company to mow all your lawns, it's cheap. If you think about it, like if you were to just have an HOA fee, which was literally just to pay for everyone's lawns to be mowed, that service could charge so much less per house, knowing they could just unload their equipment and just mow the entire neighborhood. So it'd save everyone money. And then your lawn would be mowed. And like, I don't necessarily mind mowing. It's relaxing on occasion. But like right now, my lawn looks like garbage because I was waiting for this guy to show up to install my cable. And I had already waited too long. So now I really need to mow, and I really don't want to mow because I got things I want to do that I'd rather be doing. So if there was just an HOA that just did it for me and it was cheap, because I would never pay the prices of having a lawn mow care service show up to my house and mow my lawn. Those prices are insane. Insane. People are crazy. Would I consider a mobile? Definitely not. Not even a little bit. Especially if I was living in hurricane area. I would rather just live here. Like, obviously, if I had like no money, and I really like my dream was to move to live near a beach, it's like, sure, I could get a mobile home near a beach somewhere, and then if there's ever a bad storm, you just leave. You just leave. You don't wait around like, maybe if it gets worse, I'll leave. No, you just leave immediately. But the housing there in Mobile and in Myrtle Beach are both extremely affordable and comparable to housing here. So it wouldn't be that hard to switch and get the house. Because right now, with the housing market as hot as it is here, I should be able to sell my house and like basically buy a house for the exact same amount as this house there. Even like grandma's on a real foundation / basement. I honestly picture that as a house. Like, technically it was a manufactured home or a mobile home, if you want to call it that, at first. But it was transformed into a house when they put a foundation on it. I think that's the difference. So yeah. Yeah, I would consider that. I know technically it was manufactured. I get that. I understand that. But they transformed it into like a real house in my mind when they put it on a foundation in the basement. I actually still probably, thinking about it now, I still wouldn't go for it just because of how problematic it would be if a hurricane came through. I want a house that's made out of brick or something that's literally made for hurricanes. So if they manufacture homes down there, which I haven't looked into, specifically for hurricanes, that's one thing. But if it was just like a mobile home, like maybe just sitting on a normal foundation that doesn't have any other extra structural integrity, no, I'm good. I would not want to have to worry about hurricanes. I wouldn't want to be scared of a hurricane. I would want to know that if a hurricane came, I could close the shutters and just chill, and I'd be fine. Unless it was like Category 5, crazy, scary storm. Like everyone evacuate because of flooding. Like that is what it is. Alright, we're gonna start making our way back towards our fast travel point. Down there. Which is there. We have enough hemp. This should be enough to get us to 75, guys. And I believe there was something I was supposed to get to... There's something I was supposed to get to 75 for. That would give us access to craft. That was with more experience, which would help us get to 85. I don't know why my Discord is starting in the middle of my screen right now. Also not done. Where'd it go? It just disappeared. And maybe it's behind my game. Oh, weird. Building codes would definitely be more encompassing of high wind safety. Yeah, I would assume that. See, you would assume that, right? But we went to Myrtle Beach last year. Just Sam and I. And there were a lot of mobile homes. Like, a lot. At least where we were driving around. Not necessarily in Myrtle Beach itself, but in, like, the small towns leading up to Myrtle Beach. And that is scary. Those people are crazy, living life on the edge. Guides and info. That's not helpful. Where's the one I saw? There it is. Yeah, at 75 it says... you must find the schematic. Bro, why would you make me try to find a schematic? Wow. So the reason I was trying to get to 75 was to craft something that I literally need a schematic for. So it's going to be worth a lot of money because it's going to be the one on this friggin' guy. $20 to reset the cooldown on my house. I could have just done that. Instead of 48. Interesting. They always are everywhere. Yeah, that's true. And then small town codes can be, yeah, more just uncaring or lackluster. Yup. So yeah, we would probably be looking at a house. Plus, I mean, if we sell this house, we could afford it. It wouldn't be that big of a transition, especially considering the cost for upkeep would be less overall. We could probably actually afford a slightly nicer house. And our thought was to maybe have one with a couple extra bedrooms so that if people wanted to visit, they could go down there for vacation and they don't have to pay for somewhere to stay. Which would be really, really cool. I don't know why. I always used to run up there to check the job boards the second I got back to town, so it's just like ingrained in my mind to do that. So this is saying look for a Maple Bed 1 schematic. Yeah, they're selling for 200. Lumber, iron, maple stain. It's actually not bad, right? That one's 10. What's the 2 cost? Why is it so hard to find? Maple full bed. That's what it's called. So this is the same. Yeah, how do we learn it? Salvage it to learn. Weird. So why would you not add a button that says learn? Okay, let's go check what that encompasses, because that'd be a big save if it's the same stuff to craft. It's saying it's the same stuff to craft as the other one. We'll be the judge of that. Can I live there for free? Probably not. Probably not. You can come stay. Only 57? Why is it a gun? Why is the picture a gun? So, 35 lumber, 10 iron instead of 10 steel. Oh boy. Wow. How is it 10 iron? Maybe they changed the recipe? Iron, steel. Wow. No wonder it's so cheap. Okay. Alright, we gotta go buy that. We gotta go buy the other one. 200 gold, but it's worth it. Instead of needing 10 steel, you just need 10 iron. Oh, Bob Ross makes his return. Wait, is that a different Bob Ross? That looks different. I wish I could live there for free. Oh, it's Pixel Bob. Oh my gosh. I honestly couldn't really tell. Yeah, Pixel Bob. I could not tell from a distance. It looks a little weird. Wow, that just goes to show how like pixelated those emotes are at small, when they're small like that. Okay. Maple, bed. Oh, one schematic. Someone just bought it. Fine. It's fine. 40 gold's easy to make. It's not a big deal. Cherry sheets bunk bed. Now, this is supposedly 75 furniture making to make. I wonder if they fixed this recipe. Hopefully they haven't. It'd be real crap if they did. First of all, why am I not using this right now to level up? I don't even need to be 75. It's like 56. Why does this guide recommend 75? The lumber is the hardest part, but you get the lumber back. So for full... I need to craft the leather too while I'm over there, because my inventory is pretty full already. 85 though? I don't think I can do it. I think it's possible. We have plenty of iron. We have plenty of maple stain. We don't need the linen for this recipe, so I can go ahead and use the linen. We can just go craft more later if we need to. Please. Thank you. I bought so much crossweave we don't need now. This whole time I thought we needed 75. We could have just bought it at like 50. Should bring us 75, maybe? Maybe? Let's go, boys. 75. Make all the trophies now. Alright, let's go ahead and do that then. So we need the mining one first, for sure. So we want lumber. So we need a lot of lumber, right? We need the moats, which we have. Okay. We have pretty much what we need besides the lumber. Okay. Time to go chop some trees. Actually, do I have enough wood right now to get the logging one? No. Okay. Chop some trees. Well, I guess, I mean, that is 3 hours of New World, guys. A little over 3 hours. Just to raise your furnishing? It's called furnishing? Yeah, furnishing from like 56 to 75. That just goes to show you how hard furnishing is to level up. In my opinion, it's the hardest, if not just one of the hardest, trade skills there is to level up. And I recommend having, and that's with like high gathering rates and processing rates like I have. I think that guy's trying to race me. Having gators around would be new. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I think that the biggest thing that we talked about, Sam and I, when we talked about moving, is keeping in mind that there would be alligators or crocodiles. Is it both or is it just one? Either way, a gator of some form. And there would be more bugs. And that, along with the bugs, you would have roaches. Roaches are more common the farther south you go. Where we don't really have roaches here in the north, like we do, but like not commonly. Like you gotta have a really gross home to have roaches, to where it's kind of more common down there. Snakes, bugs, spiders. Yeah, we actually already have a good bit of bugs and spiders at my house currently, just because there's a bunch of woods in the back behind here. And because I wasn't spraying for a while, but it helps. I think it helps a lot just to spray. And I think if you live somewhere like that, where there's just a lot more bugs, I would have a professional company come and spray. You would have to. Not as, roaches are just another bug, not dangerous ones. Well, for me, I find them a little gross, but like, Sam is absolutely mortified. Absolutely mortified. Like, she could deal with a lot of things before she could deal with a cockroach. Why did no one mind this iron? Not as dangerous as snakes and spiders. Yeah. Ooh. That luck kicking in overdrive. The luck for my pick and my gear. We're gonna get trophies, boys! I'm in this conundrum now, because in RuneScape I'm paying for a bond, which is like a membership. So I feel like I need to play RuneScape to get my money's worth of that. And now I gotta pay property tax in this game to get the most money out of it. Luckily I can't just buy the property taxes. Well, technically I can. There's already gold sellers selling gold for this game at exuberant rates. I could be making mad money in this game if I wanted to. If I sold my gold. Please? I like chopping trees because it's very relaxing, because I'm not fighting people for trees. Interesting. I mean, except apparently this dude. He's just hitting everything within sight. Let's grab this cluster of mature trees. You could use a little bit more aged wood for the lumber. I just want to gather too much and like have a ton of it in my inventory like last time. Although we can just sell it if we need to. Even if it's not worth much, it's still worth something to someone. Tracking beasts, you can track them from so far away. You track ore so close, but if you look at the top of my screen, look at how many wolves you can see. Because it tracks them just from so far away. I think at a certain point, I think luck is more important than gathering a bunch of the resource at a time. I always thought like more of the resource would be more important, but it looks like luck, to try to get some of those more important materials, is going to be what people, how you really make money in this game. Okay. Guess I needed some stone. We're almost maxed back out on Azoth again. 600 wood, that's not as much as you think it is. We can hold so much more fiber than we can wood. It is kind of cool how wood does weigh more than fiber, as it should. So it recommends crafting this bed. It's recommended to use that all the way up until 200 furnishing. Interesting. So we should probably use it while we can, because it's very possibly the recipe is wrong. But there's nothing to confirm that because they still haven't fixed it. You got it, level 6. You got it, buddy. I believe in you. Did I miss? I think I missed. It's fine. No one saw me miss. No one saw it. It's fine. Oh, I totally forgot my package showed up. I said I was going to grab my package. Let me chop this tree, then I'm going to go grab the package. I don't think anyone would steal from my porch, but why risk it, right? I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Alright, let's go. So, I have a tablet. Sorry, I just wanted to get my, my Amazon package that showed up. I have a tablet that I'm planning on needing, because you can play RuneScape on a tablet. And, it's really slippery and hard to hold, so I knew I needed a case for it. And my case came in today. And also, yes, it's actually really, really cool. I'm super excited to use it. But the way I need to like hold my my tablet, this is like perfect because this is the front where you put your tablet, and then it has like a kind of like a pop socket, but it's like better. Bro. My hand's too big. Okay, there we go. So it'd be left hand. So I hold it like this so that I can make sure I don't lose it. And I can also hold it here comfortably and play on it. Supposedly it turns? Yeah, it turns. Perfect. Hold it like that. Or however, it's kind of comfortable. It's not bad. Yeah, I can just like hold it like this. Just relax my hand. And I can play my game however I like. Super exciting. And then obviously it's a generally pretty nice thick case. It wasn't bad. It was a good price for what it is. I couldn't find any other cases that had this like handle on it. Is it purple? It's black. It's black. I honestly don't even think there were color choices for this. I think this was like the only one. But that came in, and then don't tell my wife, but a couple of the of our anniversary gifts I was waiting on, they just came in too. So I'm gonna wrap those when I get off stream here before I make my food. I'm going to get those wrapped up. It also came with a strap, which is kind of cool. Super, super excited about that, so that I can play RuneScape all day, every day, at all times, no matter where I'm at. Super exciting. Super exciting. Kaylee's back. Welcome back, Kaylee. Miss Scarlett, I see you. I see you. How are you guys? Hello. I have one of those. It's a little strap and it rotates. It can peel. What do you mean peel? That one rotates. I don't know what you mean by peel. We have we're doing good on our wood types. I thought we might have too much of one or the other, but we actually have a good ratio. Because I think we want a 4-to-1 ratio. 4 young trees per 1 aged wood, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, the case starts to peel. You have this literal one? Or is it just one very similar? What on it peels? Drop and shockproof. Not waterproof, though. Heavy duty, rugged case. The X starts to peel. Oh. Well, for 25 bucks, as long as it lasts me at least a year, I'll be happy about it. And it has a stand too, which is dope. Like, it feels light for how thick it is. Very, very happy with that purchase. It'll do what I need it to do, at least for vacation, and that's perfect. A month or two in. Okay, I'll see how mine fares about a month or two in. I don't plan on using it a whole bunch, but it is exciting to have, just in case. No problem. lame that it's not purple. I mean, I probably, if I'm being honest, wouldn't have picked purple even if it was a choice. I probably would have just went with black, but it wasn't even a choice, so. I don't know why I still collect the nuts. I could probably sell them for a profit. They're actually probably worth a good bit. What is a softwood tree sap for? I get so much softwood tree sap. I mean, it's obviously a rare drop from trees, but I feel like I get a good chunk of it. Softwood tree sap. Oh. Used in crafting to apply focus or dexterity. Interesting. Interesting. I would show you guys the anniversary gifts as well on stream, but I'm worried someone will tell on me. Or ruin the surprise. $125 logging. You can now track weirdwood. But not mine ironwood, or not log ironwood, right? No, ironwood is 175. I think we need more mature trees. I pinky promise not to tell. Well, sadly, you're not the only one I'm worried about. I'll make sure she posts in the Discord. Like I said, guys, I'm gonna try to be more active in the Discord for the vacation. I feel like I'm not active enough right now, but hopefully I can find the time to hang out with you guys then. And be a little more active in there. You know that you're my main worry. I feel like I can't say anything because you're just gonna immediately find a way to get a hold of her and let her know. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, yep, it's you. You're the reason. I'm so tired. Bruh. Hey, cheers, my man. Thank you. Cheers. Ah, that was a good laugh. There's a mature tree. I went out the wrong side of the village. I like to chop trees over here on the east side. I don't know why I went out the north. It's not a bad spot, it's just not the best. I truly... Hey! What are you doing? What was he doing? Anyway, yeah, I truly actually think I would be safe if I showed it on stream right now. I don't think there's enough people here that... And I trust everyone that's in the chat right now that it probably wouldn't be an issue. But there's always that, like, small chance, and it's not worth the risk. She can just show it to you guys later. We don't go huge for, like, anniversaries or, like, gifts or anything, but... It's just kind of cool. They just showed up. Gary Paulson passed away today. 82 years old. I know who Robert Paulson is. Who's Gary Paulson? Writer. Author of Hatchet. What would I have known him? I've never read Hatchet. Wait, did he star in Snow Dogs? Oh, is that book we read in school? Never read Hatchet. I read several of his books in school. Yeah, okay, I have read that book. That was like the book that was like about the Snow Dog trip, right? Such a well-written book. See, all that wood chopping for 370 timber. Perfect. Alright. We want the mining trophy. Is there not one for logging? I need air modes. I think I have read Hatchet, yeah. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're selling 1,000 coins for $3 now. Ah! Not so expensive anymore. Okay. I don't know what logging luck is good for, but I mean, if I'm going to be logging, I might as well have the luck on my side. Let's see here. Logging. And then mining. Gathering. 100% gathering. Gathering one's probably very worth it. Why is it a fishing pole? Dude, all these pictures are so messed up. And then we want... Oh, we need more lumber. Okay. Let's go get some more sandpaper. Hopefully it's super cheap now too, like the weave. Sandpaper and... There was something else. I forget. Forget already. I mean, do I put them anywhere specific? Do I just put them on the outside so they don't have a lot going on just yet? Ugh. I wish they were all like the same size. Oh, why is this one huge? And I didn't... Oh, fishing gathering. I literally did build the fishing one. Excuse me? Why does it have moss growing around it? What a weird trophy. I do like that you can place furniture like literally anywhere on your house. That's really, really cool. Okay, so I got logging and I got mining, but I just missed the actual harvesting one. That's fine, we're not harvesting right now. Honda released full car pictures for the Integra, and like most new cars today, will be available in manual. Interesting. Was it the 2022 or the 2023? All the news sites are talking about how it's gonna have a manual transmission. That's crazy. Dude, it's such a beautiful car. Like, honestly, they did it right. How is that even considered an Integra? That's so dope. And of course, it's got to have a manual. It's so interesting that my car that I drove that I chose to be a manual, they're gonna re-release it as a manual here. Probably also an automatic as well. I would assume there's an automatic option. So, does it say what that gave us? Hold on, did it say? No. I have a fishing pole one, and I haven't even fished a day in my life yet. Alright, sandpaper. Coarse sandpaper. 0.17. Okay. More expensive than the weave, but cheap. Dude, this is what I'm saying. People can't use this fine sandpaper, so the price is really good. So this is literally going to give us more lumber for using this. I don't know if it's going to stay that cheap forever. But I know we need a lot of it. Honestly, if the Integra had the self-driving, like going to be self-driving features I'm looking for, I would probably invest in one. It's a beautiful car. Sadly, if I buy a new car, it's going to be because it's self-driving, so. Look at that. 40 bonus lumber for using that cheaper sandpaper. Because this sandpaper gives you a 60% chance instead of a 10% chance of crafting an additional one when you craft it. Crazy. Okay. We want the harvesting. Okay, that's not the fishing one. Good. And then we want... Is that the 5? Oh, I don't have the skinning one. Skinning. Oh, we also need 25 air motes for that as well. Let's go buy 25 air motes and let's go and craft that one. That way we'll have all the gathering ones. And then we can craft the crafting ones for when we go to craft. We can just swap over to the crafting ones. And then swap back. Ooh. A little pricey. Little pricey. This game's so good, man, but it just wastes so much time. Like, I like that because I'm not playing and I still see all those people so low level. Like, I'm seeing 60s there crafting, but you look around and most people aren't max level, you know, because it's a very, very big grind of a game. And the level 60s I do see are people I recognize who've been playing a lot. That is a long link. Hang on a second, let me hide this. "15-second video, huh? Why is it up and down?" Ah, I see, I see. But why is it a phone? Because they obviously they're... That's cool. So that's when they announced it. Because it's always had that option. They just kept it. What a cool commercial. Obviously made for phones, but still. From different generation Integra starting in the 80s. That's so cool. When's the last Integra they made? Obviously they're bringing it back because they stopped making them at some point. But what was the last year before this one they're coming out with now? The workshop is such an important workbench. They really need to fix that bug. I want to run behind it every single time I run by there. I also enjoy that we have this special armor that no one else has. That I felt like everyone had when we first started, but now no one has it. Time to get our decorations on. Doesn't really matter. I'm like putting too much thought into it. Wait, why is it yellow or green? What's the difference? Does yellow mean it's like intersecting with something? Interesting. Sad that I can't like open certain windows and close other ones. It just kind of is what it is. 5 trophy buffs. There we go, boys. Nice. So now we have extra luck just from owning our home. Now we had the furnishing. Now we need the storage. Which is probably not going to happen. Let's go see how many of those beds we can make with the materials we have. The RSX was technically the Integra after your model. Ah. But they didn't call it the Integra. It was just kind of like the predecessor, the predecessor. Why is it a gun? And why can I only craft one? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of lumber. But 1,000 per craft is crazy. 3 to 15 lumber and 0 repair parts. I'm fine with that. Okay. Lot of lumber. We literally just need to go farm all the lumber in the world. Which we need aged wood for. We need to get more aged wood than green wood this time. Please. I can't wait until I have more storage. It's going to be great. Oh, I have iron. Smelt that down. Get rid of that. No, as your model was last to carry the Integra badges. Gotcha. I'm gonna keep it iron because we need the iron right now, actually. Funnily enough. I don't think we freed up any space doing that. No, just in our inventory. Okay, I'm gonna head up the correct side of the town this time. It's sad seeing the purple banners. No! It's just so funny to like watch chat. There's just so many people who stream, man. It is such a huge thing people are into now. I don't know if a lot of people take it super seriously, but man, is it a lot of people. And it's hard not to look at all that and be like, competition. Because it's not a competition. But if you look at it like a job, then that's you know, that's how some people are going to view it. I know I've watched some streamers who definitely take it that way. When they see like new streamers getting popular and famous, they get like scared and worried. See, these guys know this is where to cut the trees. This is where you come. And luckily there's this big group of like mature trees right here too. Need all these bad boys. There's a lot that way too. I mined a single rock today. I thought it was gonna be a big mining day, but it was not. I thought about trying to make a bunch of money with like star metal or something today, because we're just so low on cash. But the trophies and the allure of more storage got the better of me. I haven't even looked up how much more storage you get for those chests, but I'm pretty sure it's a lot. Because the tier 4 house can hold 4 of them, which is a big deal. Since my rating is so high in Everfall, and most materials, even if they're not available in abundance, are available here, it makes me want to buy multiple houses here and do trophy stacking. If it lets you stack the trophies in multiple houses and get extra luck, I could be so lucky gathering basic materials here, and then just take them to other cities and sell them for high profits. There's so many people here just chopping trees. What the dude? What? If you enjoy being someone's like, I'm new to the server, what faction should I choose, basically? Someone said, if you enjoy being a loser, go Syndicate. Is that the bugged iron I saw earlier? No. I want to kill rabbits to see if they drop their lucky rabbit's foot. Now I gotta kill every rabbit I pass. Bro, I'm gonna have to chop trees for hours to get anywhere near enough lumber to make a dent. I need mature trees, man. Oh, that's like the cicada noises. So good. Leave my mature tree alone. Oh, you're level 15. You can't chop mature trees. Actually, you probably could. It's not that hard to get to a mature tree chopping. It's like the first light war is happening right now. Two such grindy games. It's just like I wish these two grindy games hadn't happened at the exact same time. Group Ironman for RuneScape has been talked about for years, and they finally announced it, and they're like, we'll let you know when it's going to happen, and then they finally let us know like 2 months beforehand, and it's right around the release of New World. They would have had such an even bigger spike in players than they already do. They had just waited a little bit. Luckily, trees respawn pretty quickly. I don't feel like we're fighting over trees constantly. I do wish it was just a little easier to decipher young from old trees. I can tell pretty well when I get up closer. But from far away, it's kind of hard to tell. When I see weirdwood or ironwood, it's like, yep, that's a different tree. There's not too much difference between young and old. Old have these scars. We'll get to half inventory, then we'll go to town. Let's grab some young trees, too. I don't know how much I need, but I think I'm good. One thing that I really could use, as much as I want a new pickaxe, is a new axe, man. Trees, if you could fell trees quicker, it'd be a huge boon. Because you just need so many trees. It just takes so long. I'm not super worried about getting geared up just yet because I'm waiting on Jeremy to get higher level before we start running dungeons together. And if my guild wants me to be a high level PvPing level 60, they can pay to have me geared up, which I'm more than happy to take. But for me, I'm gonna relax and just enjoy it. Now I gotta change my title again. Nah. Too close to end to even care. We're just chopping trees. Who cares? Who cares? I'm back. Okay, Richard, now I can see if you're a good therapist. Alright, shoot. Let's find out. Do it. I have a lot of aged wood now. You picked a good day. I'm just chopping trees anyway. Grab some green wood too. See, look, I already have 2 more softwood tree saps. I feel like they're just probably worth nothing. Oh, I want to kill the rabbits to see if I get a foot drop. Maybe I have to skin them. I'll start skinning them. Level 9! I remember level 9, those good times, man. Good times. Thank gosh for low property tax. Okay, let's go change those into lumber. You see so many more purples here now. So many purples moved in. Okay, so we got 19 bonus from 131. So it's 4 per. So we need a 4 for 1. 8. So we actually need a 2-to-1 ratio. So for every 2 greenwood I get, I need 1 aged wood. Right? If this is 4, 8, yeah, 8 greenwood to 4 aged wood, yeah. 8 greenwood, 4 aged wood. So 2-to-1. Anyway, when I'm done doing math, 229, a bonus of 138 because of that 40% or 60% or whatever. That's actually low. Yeah, that's actually low. See, I ran out of aged wood again. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I had a test, and I got a B. And on my report card, it's all A's. And then a B brought my A to a B. My mom is raising hell because of that one B for no reason. At least I passed every class and didn't drop out of high school. At least I want to go to college. And then you have my brother. He has D's and F's. He has one B. And it was in physical education. She told him good job and gave him $20, which I don't care, keep the money. But why am I in trouble for passing? So, if I had to take a stab in the dark without knowing anything about your family or mechanics or any of like the hierarchy or anything, if I had to guess, and this is just the cold hard truth, they or she believes in you so much more. She believes you have the potential to actually do really, really good. So she's pushing you to be that straight A student she knows you can be, to where she kind of has given up hope, which it sounds like it's kind of sad. She's given up hope on your brother, where she's just like, wow, I'm glad you did something. Good job, buddy. If that would be my first thought, because I've seen that before. I've seen that before in families where, not necessarily mine. I'm not saying that. But I've seen it in other families where You know, they have that child they put so much pressure on because they're like, you're the good one. We expect more from you. It's a very toxic very toxic home life. I would still think that it's them pushing you. Also, man, that's a tough one. Because even if, let's say they did have a favorite child, and let's say it was your brother, I can't imagine that would correlate to her being happy for him getting a B, 1B in physical education and B's otherwise, and then you getting 1B. It just doesn't correlate. Like maybe if you were getting maybe if you were getting C's and it was kind of close to what he's getting, maybe it could be more of like a black and white, like it would be more of a gray area, but it's not. It seems pretty black and white. If you have all A's, I would personally take that as she's just trying to push you to, because she knows you actually could go somewhere and be something, and she doesn't want you to maybe end up like her or your brother. Damn, B is very good to me, and it's rare I get an A. I'm proud of you, and I think a B is still great. Yeah, I mean, just, for instance, I felt smart when I was in school, and I got probably half B's and half A's, and like a C here and there. And I felt smart. So if you're getting straight A's, basically, the only reason I see that she's riding you is just because she knows, or she wants you, even if she doesn't know, if she wants you to do better. Maybe she's pushing you in that regard. Yeah, I mean, you just said it right. That's crazy to be able to get basically straight A's. And then like, yeah, you don't feel like you want to try harder if they're just gonna ride you about a B, right? But I would try not to take it that way. Take it as don't even take it. I mean, personally, if it's a toxic relationship between you guys, do it for yourself, not anyone else. Do it for yourself. Do it for yourself. That's crazy. That's crazy good. Why is this a log? We got a lot of experience from that. It's not like it was a B minus or anything. It was a 89.8, which is 1.2 off of an A. Okay, so A for you guys is 91%. Apparently it's a 90% here in Ohio now. It used to be 92. But apparently it's a 90% now to get an A. That's so crazy. So it's not even a B plus. It's a high B plus. It's like basically an A. Like if you did a little extra credit, or if you talk to a teacher, you could probably get it bumped up to an A. My average is 70 to 85. Yeah, I feel like near the end of my high school career, that was more of what my average was. I would get a lot of B's. B's was kind of like my general area, but it's also because I started caring less. I really wish I wouldn't have. But I think the most important thing, and this may not be the best advice, so do you. But knowing what I know now, I wish I would have cared less about grades and more about exploring and learning the content. Like, instead of focusing on my grades and trying to pass a test, I wish I would have just focused on learning the material they were giving me. because that, as dumb as it sounds, the knowledge is worth so much more than grades on a piece of paper. It's so very true. At least it has been for me in my life. So I wish, knowing what I knew now, I spent the time to enjoy what I learned and learn new things and pay attention to really process and learn everything. Not to pass a test, but because I wanted to know more things in my life. Like, nowadays, thinking back, like, I love going and looking up things online and learning about them myself. And if I had had a teacher to ask questions about in the fields that I was excited about, it'd be crazy. But again, as a kid, or as a young adult, the last thing you want to do is go to a school and learn, because it's what's been shoved down your throat the entire time. 70, 79 is passing, 80 to 89, 90, but that average, 90, 91, 100 is above average. Oh, okay, so 80 to 90 is average, and then 90 to 91 is above average. So all of your grades, except for one, which is barely not above average, are all above average. I mean, it sounds pretty good to me, Kaylee. It sounds like maybe just, maybe your mom is just a little bad at being a parent. Or just jealous? Maybe jealous is the right word? Parents get jealous. I think that a lot of people don't realize that, parents really don't know everything. They really don't. And they can feel jealousy just as well. Even if it's towards their own kids. $82.5. Dude, we're almost at 85 from that. Are you kidding me? This was so worth the money. Are you kidding me right now? We could easily get 85. That's gotta be a mistake right there. I'll need to buy some oil for more maple stain, but that's fine. Let's go get some more wood. I was gonna end, but let's go get some more wood. We're so close. I want to get that before I end. Ooh, all that space we made feels good, too. Let's go chop some more trees, boys. And they're AP classes, not even normal classes. So they're already harder, and you're probably getting college credit for them, so. Yeah. If B was in AP French, I would get it. I would be mad at myself because it's my first language. What's the B in? Did you say what the B was in? Not like it matters. I'm just curious. Don't worry, French, even though it's also my first language, it's the subject I understand the least. You guys, it's so crazy that you guys say French is your first language, because by the way you speak in chat, I would have no idea. I would have zero idea. The B is in math, algebra 2. Yeah, math can really suck. And yeah, seriously, no problem. I feel like I feel like it's actually crazy to even think about right now. I don't know if you guys just studied English that much or if it came that easy to you guys, but I would assume that everyone I've spoken to, their first language is English. That's not true. Actually, a couple of people have come in here for a little bit here and there. I notice if they're like maybe native like Spanish speakers, because they have like a little bit of broken English, but yeah, you guys, I would assumed English was your first language 100%. I still like it's hard to believe, even knowing you guys, that it's not your first language. That's one thing I regret from schooling, is I wish that they had had more options for me to learn other languages. Like, I would love to have had learned a Asian language like Chinese or Japanese, but we only had Spanish available to us because, well, it's like the only one they really care to teach in school in the U.S. is Spanish. English was the hardest thing to learn. Well, you've done amazing. At least writing it. I don't know. Maybe like speaking it. Maybe you like. Do you guys have French accents? Never even thought about this. If French is your first language, do you have a French accent? Do I sound weird to you guys? I never even thought about this. Squeaky fart. Interesting name. I could have taken Spanish, French, or sign language. That's cool. I think my options were Spanish. I would have probably learned sign language just because that's useful in day-to-day life. Like, not just if you meet a deaf person, but like there are situations where if you could speak without actually speaking, that could be helpful for a lot of different situations. I'm fairly confident in my writing English, though I still do mistakes and still learn. I spent around 7 years on English video games now. I don't practice speaking in English, though. So hold on. So when you go and do things, you speak in French? Is that what you do? In your day-to-day life, do you speak French? Or do you speak English? Oh my gosh. How did I not know this? The sign language class was full. That sucks. One of my friends took sign language in their school because their school actually offered it. You speak both on a day-to-day basis, Kaylee? Interesting. That's so interesting to me. I can read and write in English. I can also understand it usually, but I cannot speak it. I would have just never known, man. I just would never have known. This man's a Frenchman. Through and through. No wonder he's so specific about when he messes up something that he says. Like, I always thought he was just really, really proper. I always thought he just was really, really particular about his writing. No, it's because he doesn't speak English. Not that you can't, you don't. You gotta realize how much I've talked to these guys, and they said they speak French before. They've told me that. I just didn't think about that as a day-to-day thing. I should have. That's crazy, man. You have an amazing understanding of English. try to keep a decent level of grammar so I don't forget how to write. You can tell. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny you mention that because that makes more sense now. Because your grammar, especially when you type, well, obviously only when you type because I've never heard your voice. When you type, is so much more proper than almost anyone. And I always just assumed it was because you liked to type properly. Because most English speakers don't have good grammar. Like, in general, our schools aren't that great. Their public funding is garbage. So most people don't learn a lot. And their English is subpar at best, normally. Even though it's their first and normally their only language. And then you have other countries, Canada, Mexico, France, Japan. They all teach English as a second language just because the United States is a bully. Just because we spend our funds on guns and military and not education. My grammar is good if I'm not in a stream, not really caring, but I do forget how to type. I forget. I should probably try to do that more. Well, Kaylee, I would have had no idea, so don't worry about it. Your grammar is perfectly fine. It's not just perfectly fine, it's good. It's probably above average. Speaking of above average, it's probably above average. Well, thank you, and well, about typing properly, I mostly do that with English. I pay way less attention to my grammar in French. Unless I'm doing something serious. Exactly. So, like, most English people are like, this is my language. I don't care about what I'm typing. So I guess it makes more sense that way. And I actually have a problem where I've realized as I've gotten older that I like to, I'll mumble in, like, life when I'm talking to, like, my wife, but I actually slur my words together because I have so much I want to say so quickly. And I try to catch myself when I'm streaming to you guys. And I'm sure that just makes it worse for you guys. To where, like, I'll start talking so quickly that my words start mixing together and I'm talking over myself. Like, when you can kind of hear it when I start talking faster and faster and faster. Where I just slur through my words just to get through them a little quicker. And it's just because I'm either excited or I'm just trying to say a lot and have a big thought all at once. I gotta slow myself down and I gotta enunciate a little better and... Interesting. I feel like the more familiar you are with the language, the more free you feel to take liberties about it. Yes, very true. Very, very true. Just because you're comfortable with it, it's your language, so it's like, eh. But, like, if I was, say, to fulfill my dream of learning Japanese and going to Japan... I would want to be as proper as possible because, you know, I don't want to offend anyone and I want to make sure I'm speaking clearly and concisely and that people can understand and hear me. So, I'll keep that in mind. Are you talking about me? Oh, yeah, brother. We're, one and the same, right? I try not to. And Sam will say, hey, you're mumbling again. Like, because I'll just mumble to her. And it makes me mad that I'm doing it. Oh, I just get so mad. Well, if you do, don't tip. They find it weird. I did know that, actually. I think most... I want to err on the side of caution by saying this, but isn't it like most countries don't tip? Like, there are other countries that do tip, but in general, most Most countries just pay their employees enough to where tipping isn't a requirement. Yeah, they find it weird. Japanese people find it weird because it feels like you're judging their performance, and they don't want to be judged by a customer. That's actually degrading for them. Like, they take it and they feel like they're being judged, and they don't want to take it. I don't hear myself, just people don't understand when I'm speaking too quick. Yep. Yep. I try to slow my words, speak, enunciate, and be clear and concise. Sometimes it's more important to slow down your words and think about what you're saying than it is to try to get it all out right away. So be honest with me, does the American accent sound dumb? Do I sound dumb? Because that's kind of like the connotation that people have about American accents. But I don't think about it. I wasn't like... It wasn't until like I was like 20 years old before I realized that the Americans technically have an accent of their own. I just, being an American and being a dumb boy, I was like, everyone else has an accent. I don't have an accent. And it's like, that's what an accent is. Everyone's own twist on how they enunciate their words. I have to take public speaking because of that. I would take public speaking just to get over a fear of talking in front of crowds. That would be my main concern with public speaking. Oh boy, we have a lot of wood. Let's keep going though. I feel like we're on a roll. Believe it or not, I know I'm a streamer or whatever, but I actually have a problem. It's different to stream in front of people. So I'm really just kind of talking to myself, more or less. But I do really, really bad in front of large crowds. Like, the less people I'm talking one-on-one with, the better. I'm really, really good at talking, like, with one person, and then, like, 2 or 3 people I'm okay with talking with. But when it becomes a bigger, bigger group, I get worse and worse. I get nervous. I'll speak faster in English because I get scared. I'll mess up because my English isn't that good when speaking. Yeah, and you just want to, like, try to get through it as quick as possible. I think that's a very, very common thing. I think a lot of us could probably relate to that. I sure can. Yeah, but how many accents do we have just in English in the U.S.? Yeah, exactly. And that's not just English to have multiple accents, you know. There are multiple, like, Spanish accents and multiple Asian accents. Super's back. Hey, Super. You're just catching the end of the stream, man. I was supposed to end about a half hour ago, but we've been having a good chat, and I'm trying to finish leveling my furnishing, which we're about to do. And then I'm gonna do a wrap up, but we're gonna talk a little bit before I get off. I'm gonna go wrap my wife's anniversary gifts that just came in. A couple of them that I was missing just showed up today. And I want to try out my tablet case. I'm super excited for that. Aw, we didn't take Morningdale. That's sad. What are First Light's doing? Almost full. I got 4 drone command cores in Starscape, so that's cool. Is that really good? Okay, we can probably go back now. Actually, let's clean up these aged trees real quick. So it's supposed to be a 2-to-1. Oh, I have plenty of aged wood. I actually have some leftover timbers, so this should be fine. And if I need green wood, that's easy. Green wood's easy, mature wood's hard. Let's go. First light will never fall. Ever since we lost Everfall, we can't call it Neverfall anymore. Sad. Sounds like we're possibly rallying to try to start taking Everfall back. I assume we'd try pretty hard pretty soon. Although I found out when I'm sick, you can't really hear my accent. I've lived in America for so long, or other English-speaking areas in Canada where it's just barely there, although you can hear it when I speak in French. Okay, so you pretty much lost the accent. I've heard that happens if you speak enough of one language, your accent kind of goes away as you start to learn to speak the language, quote unquote, better. Is it better? I don't know. Oh, uh-oh. Did they get rid of the encumbrance bug? Really? They really fixed that bug. Out of all the things they could have fixed, that's the one they choose to fix. Alright, let's get back here. Let's get finished up. So I can go get some food. Get my gifts wrapped. Check out my tablet. I had a couple other things, but I already forgot what I was going to do. See, I just did it. I just did it. Now I'm like hyper aware of myself. Ever since we've been talking about it. Can we raid? Sure. We can do that. You have someone in mind? It's only the 7 of us, but I mean, I think that everyone appreciates a raid. I don't like raiding huge people, so as long as they're not like streaming like a ton of people, I feel like I'm like trying to take viewership if I go and raid someone with a lot of viewership. Iya Misaki. Also a New World streamer? Interesting. We'll do Mia. Mia sounds cool. She doesn't have too many more viewers than me, so I don't feel bad about it. We'll do that in a little bit. Let me get finished up here. Thank you for the suggestion. See, it was a little. It didn't feel as like anxiety inducing for me because like I have time to like look and check. I wasn't just trying to end. But I'm still anxious. I don't know why raiding gives me anxiety. It's like meeting someone new. She's level 33. That dang. So she's not a noob either. She plays a lot. Refine my wood first. Bro, there's steps over here? I'm an idiot. 1 drone command core is equal to 5 slivers of Adderstone in New World. Oh my gosh. So you got a lot of cores. I get it. I might take a nap too, honestly, guys. I might take a nap. I need more sandpaper. Let's go buy some more sandpaper. Hopefully we get 85 furniture or furnishing. I've never rated or even streamed, but I think I'd feel the same. Yeah, it's like, it's hard enough to get up here in front of y'all, but like, knowing that we're like going to meet someone else, like Twitch streamer to Twitch streamer, I don't know, maybe it'll get easier as we do it, right? I like doing it because I feel like it builds community that way. Especially when I have people in my chat who like other streamers. It's not just someone random. We're not going into a random person. It's someone else knows. I like that. I like that more. They used to make the best light fighters, the cores. You need the best ships in the game to take them on. There's only a chance of them dropping. Ah. Might as well buy all these. Bro, I feel like we should buy all of this, but I don't have the room for it. I'm actually going to buy some more. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I remember the price is fluctuating a lot. Considering it's 10 for 100 right now. Perfect. I assume prices might flatline like this eventually, but I was just waiting for it to actually happen. Woodcutter 99. Dang. I bet he cuts wood. Okay. Did I miss it? Only 5. Oh, I need more maple stain. Which means I need more oil. Let's do 4 more. 14 oil. We need more money too. Get these chests. Maybe we can build 1. Fingers crossed we can build 1. Oh, oil got more expensive. Oil used to be dirt cheap. People were just trying to get rid of it. I wonder what server Mia plays on. I love Yeet's name even more now. Knowing what you know now, yeah. It keeps taking the form of whatever I clicked before it. Look at that. They're like broken. Maybe it's because I learned the recipe and I haven't like relogged yet or something like that. Come on, 85. Let's go, boys. 85. Furnishing 85. So we can now craft the iron storage chest. Made out of steel for some reason. She just got raided. Well, don't worry. We'll add to her here in a second, okay? She'll get raided again. If I buy a major rune of holding, I can make 1. Let's do it. Let's end the stream by making one of these guys. Major rune of holding. All this furnishing for the last 4.5 hours is coming to fruition. with this iron storage chest, which is actually really easy to make, and I just need more money to buy more Rune of Holdings. Ooh, my gosh. There we go. Okay, we'll just put the chest in here. I'm not really decorating just yet. All my beds. Probably need to go upstairs, but oh well. Why is it like shaking? Some chairs out. No table yet though, but we'll get there. Nice. Alright, and now we have... It added like 300 storage. Oh my gosh, dude, that's insane. We're gonna double our storage when we get all 4 chests. Double storage. I'll be able to collect all the things again. I don't need all these beds. It's just for leveling. Okay, that was a successful day, guys. I expected to do other things, but just I did not expect to get to that level of furnishing today. So that was absolutely phenomenal. I mean, as you can see, other than recipes we'll get later on, the only other things we really need to go higher for. Well, it's not really showing it, but there's some other trophies at like 100, but we got the important ones. Yeah, let's go look real quick. Just real quick. Come on. Hopefully they build like a speed set eventually. They have the minor loot luck trophy at 100, which would be cool for farming enemies. And at 150 they have other trophies. I wonder where you get the better gathering trophies. I'm gonna look into that. So yeah, that's the important stuff. I mean, there's nothing else super important here. I know there's better chests that you need to get the recipes for later. And eventually, obviously, I'm gonna get like 150 for this. But yeah, that's the majority of the important stuff for furnishing. There we go, boys. I always thought it was unique, and I just like grabbed me for some reason, but more so you just don't speak English. Yeah, so the fact that you don't speak English, and it's Yidis Pumpkinus. It does feel like a well-crafted username. Well, guys, it's been actually a surprisingly good day. I was super tired when I went to start streaming. I am gonna probably play like a couple more hours of games tonight. Not yet, maybe super late tonight. So there's some stuff I want to go get done right now. So I should get off. But I will not be streaming on Sunday because of my anniversary. I'll let you guys know how the date goes. We're going to go out to dinner, and I'm going to let her unwrap her gifts. Hopefully it's a good one. 6 years, so I don't have to top last year. Last year was the big one. I don't have to top that. I can just do something simple this year. Is that how that works? You don't have to keep topping it, right? But thank you guys all for being here. No stream on Sunday, and it might be over a week before I stream after that. It just really depends on how everything works out for the vacation. But I'll make sure update you guys in Discord, so please head on over there for the latest information on what's going on. Yeah. Normally I'd be more, I know what to say, but I'm just honestly pretty tired right now. This might be the last stream for a few weeks, guys, I guess is my point. So thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you. I will be back. I plan on doing a different game for my return. If I don't end up streaming next Tuesday. I think there's a high likely chance that I won't, but I don't want to guarantee that. That's why I'm saying check the Discord. Okay. Alright. Since it's you, and since it's the last stream for a couple weeks, I'm gonna go fill up my drink for that, okay? Because I only got like a quarter of my cup. Give me 1 second. She's doing job boards. I'm watching her. Okay. You're gonna make me go get my drink again? Alright, used all my hydrate. I usually use a hydrate, but hey, I feel like redeeming a chug this time. I appreciate that. Kaylee popping off. She had all hers. Oh, yeah, she hadn't used any of hers yet. I'm glad it's only 5 now. Alright, I'm gonna chug this, and I'm gonna grab another one. But cheers. This one's for Yeetus. Thank you, my man. I always appreciate you being here. Appreciate the support, and I love the chat. It's just awesome, man. It's just awesome. Thank you. My poor points. Oh my gosh, that flex. He's like, no, it's my time to shine right here. Watch this. But cheers, my man. Thank you. Woo! I haven't had a chug one in a while. Alright, more water. Hold on. I don't have 2 cups today. I barely had 1. Yeet is also throwing down the just flex and just showing off a little bit. I couldn't even redeem another one if I wanted to, though. Only 8,500 left. Whew. I spent 50,000 points to pick which game he streams, and I never played it. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I still plan on playing it, but I was already planning on playing it, so... There's that. Reject. Boom. Take your points back. They're yours. I still do plan on playing it, though. 100%. Glad I finally used it though. Yeah, man, just showing off a little bit. Gotta show all those points you've been building up. The poor Roblox avatars killed my points last stream. Yeah, it's a little. I made it a little expensive. I could probably lower it a little bit. I know you're just kidding, man. I know. That's why I never accepted it. It's done. I leave those things in queue just in case something happens, so I can give you guys your points back. Well, yeah, I wanted to say I have some hydrates I missed. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna end up just chugging that away as we're leaving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll just drink the rest of my drink for that. But thank you guys. I'll update you guys in Discord what's going on. Hopefully I get some time to maybe add some roles in there, even if they're just basic roles for now. I want to learn more about Discord and get that server up and going for us so we can enjoy it a little more and maybe make it a little more advanced. I know it's a very basic server. And I'd love to keep you guys updated on my vacation. Maybe share some pictures of the beach or the house. Or maybe my room. So make sure you guys are on there if you guys want to see that and chat with me. Michelle has 125,000. I refuse to turn the Fortnite back on until I'm ready. I refuse. I know she'll do it. Yeah, she's been here since the first stream. Pretty much, I would assume her account's watched every single stream, if I had to guess. It's a lot. That's a lot. But, yeah, I'll let you guys know what's going on. But let's get ready to raid, her. I'm gonna chug this real quick, and then we're gonna raid that. What date was your first stream? Funnily enough, I don't remember the date, but I know it was about 8 months ago. How would I figure that out? You know what? I know how to figure it out. Bro, I got logged out of everything on my computer. I got logged out of everything. Yeah, most likely. It would be whatever, I guess Jay's got reset. Yeah, I guess it had followers before I actually went live. I'm really curious too, now that you've mentioned that. February 20th, yep. I posted about it on my Facebook, which is how I would know. My first official live stream was Saturday, February 20th. It's already been that long. Oh my gosh. Yeah, February 20th was the day. You were right. Would have been a funny coincidence if you started my birthday since it's in February. Oh, 23rd. It was 3 days before your birthday with my first stream. Hold on, did I stream on your birthday? Saturday, Sunday was the 21st. Monday was the 22nd. 23rd was Tuesday. I streamed on your birthday. It was my second stream ever. Playing Minecraft. That's funny. That will be my second video on YouTube. That'll have been your birthday. That's awesome. That's crazy, man. Yeah, we actually had a good turnout because a lot of friends and family were there, supporting for the first, couple weeks. It was mainly friends and family or people I knew from, work. Obviously, they can't stick around for 8 months, obviously. But they were there for the first couple weeks. They still haven't seen the kingdom? That's what I was talking about. When I return, I would love to I want to do Roblox just because of my huge Roblox community. But I also want to maybe take the opportunity to really throw down and show you guys the kingdom and play some Minecraft. And then open that option back up because I never finished Lee's house. I know we haven't seen Lee in a while, but he asked for an upgrade. I never did upgrade his house. Although his upgrade request was a little odd, I did say he could request whatever he wanted, so, within reason. He said I could hide it in the basement, so that's fine. Is she still streaming? Can I rate her still? Okay, she's still streaming. Right? Yeah, okay. My brother's birthday is February 23rd too, and you're using gives off something he would pick. Small world. That's crazy. You guys, there's nothing more true than it is definitely a small world. Alright, well I'm a little later than I wanted to be, guys. So I'm gonna chug this. We're gonna raid her. I'm gonna keep you guys updated in Discord if any of you guys wanna know what. Okay, you can't tell me to wait every time I'm trying to end my stream. I'm gonna chug this real quick. While you're saying what you're gonna say real quick. Cheers, thank you guys for all the support, for all the hydrates, all the points, all the time spent. I appreciate you. Okay, you're good, you're good. Cheers. This is technically for you, so. Whew. I hate when I reply to reply and it tags yourself. Oh, it does. Weird. But again, I just feel a little emotional and sentimental, so I thank you guys all for all your support, just because I know I might not stream for a couple weeks. And I don't like that for a lot of reasons. I hate missing one stream, let alone so many consecutively. Not only does it scare me for losing viewership or whatever, I'm actually less truly worried. It's just like a innate fear with streaming, I think. But it's just something I don't like to do. Because it just is such a long time. I already don't stream enough, in my opinion. But seriously, thank you guys all for being here. Thank you for all your support. I appreciate you. We're going to go over here. We're going to raid... We're going to raid Mia Misaki, who actually has a pretty large viewership, 22 for what someone I'd normally raid for such a small raid. I did run downstairs though, so if I do pass out, that's why. Okay, okay. We're gonna raid Mia. I don't know why I've been on the screen the entire time. I should have been in my transition, talking, ending my stream screen. Like I said, I'm tired, guys. But, yeah, if you guys want to get a hold of me, know what's going on, make sure you're over in the Discord. Yeah, mini raid. Hey, a raid is a raid. I remember when I was a small streamer and I got small raids, they were huge. You know, even though we're only like 25% of her viewership, that's still people. It's all about meeting new people and sharing viewership and all that jazz. She seems like a pretty cool person. And she actually does something I've wanted to do. I'm watching her stream right now, you guys will see, where she has like different people she's chatting with and their avatar lights up when they're talking, which is something I saw in another stream and I think is really, really cool. I love that. No, I'm totally fine with it. She seems cool. But yeah, thank you guys, and I will be streaming again as soon as possible, probably about 2 weeks from today, but I'll let you guys know over there. But as always, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so very much. Let's get this raid ready. Everyone, ready up. Let's get going. Yeah, I'll miss you guys all too. I seriously will. That's why I'm like being so sentimental and weird right now. I'm going to miss streaming. I know I'm going to be so excited to stream when I come back. So I'll let you guys know when that's going to be, what we're going to be doing. And yeah, if you want to just chat, I'll be over in the Discord. I'll make sure I post some pictures of the beach. At the very least. But alright guys, I will see you next time. You guys all have a great night. And I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go give them a strong raid. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Raid, raid, raid time. Let's go. Have a good night, guys.